Good morning. Good morning. Getting ready to jump on some official Cherno. Hope everybody's having an awesome morning. You're in. We're ready. Work. I haven't done official in a long time. Okay. Official. Everything I play seems to be modded in some way, but I am happy to play. I haven't done it in months, years maybe. I don't even know. But I feel like in official, I'm gonna have just as it's gonna be it's gonna be the same game. It's gonna be the same game. Your food already. Hey, Glorin, welcome. Number 1 in the chat now. Welcome in. Got that first spot. You know, Veg loves that first spot. He loves to claim it, so I'm glad you got it. Some official DayZ looks gorgeous. I haven't played Cherno in a while either, so this is gonna be nice. It's been a few weeks since I played Cherno. Now we're doing some official too. Good day when I can kill the first Zed without getting tough. That's come on. I hope. I hope. Oh yeah, I gotta have my... This is gonna be like a slow build. It's just gonna be an old school DayZ, it feels like, and I love that. Livonia, it's such a fast build. This is a whole different kind of playstyle. It's fun. I enjoy it. That's what makes DayZ so cool. If you get sick of the fast pace, you can always slow it down and find a different server that has exactly what you want. I have no idea how late or how dark it gets. I would assume it's gonna get... I shouldn't assume anything. I'm gonna presume it. Based on a little bit of... Thank you. We gotta find a knife. A knife equals survival. The server I'm playing on is pretty dang packed full too, so it's gonna, we're gonna run into people. Jackpot. Right now it doesn't matter. If we get shot, we get shot. Let's drink some water. Morning, Willis. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. It's gonna be a good day today. I can feel it. Not a good stream. Who cares about that? It's gonna be a good day today. In general, stream will go the way it's gonna go, but today is gonna be a good day. Yesterday was a good day. After I got off the stream, I was really disappointed with my stream yesterday. Honestly, I just haven't been able to kind of connect the dots with all that, but. It was a fun day yesterday. Got a lot built, but I really wanted to get a couple of kills before I got shot in the back. It just stinks in my head. But then after, I got some really good news about work. I got some really good news about a few things. So it was some projects I've been working on have really taken off, and I'm very happy about them. So even though it wasn't my greatest showing in DayZ, I still had a pretty good day yesterday. Ooh, I hear some shots. This is gonna be cool. Looks like it's... That Zed just spawned in, though. Going up. Yeah, it was gonna go for the slow build. Let's go get some goodies. Let's go steal some Pearson's hard fought kit. Something that they've been putting together for a week. Let's go take that from them and then good leg up here. Official's funny. You can find cheaters and you can find people who have an animal up there. It might be. The Zed's got it. you, poor you. Poor you. Poor you. Come on. We gotta find a knife. We gotta take that meat. Go find something sharp. Good morning. You guys warming up? Oh, it's just a little bit. It was freezing cold here yesterday, and it was snowing all day yesterday, and it's going to be similar to that today. It's winter's here. Someone could say. Oh, hey, hey! I never said I'd take 2 of you on. I said 1. Any fruit? Cherno, the land of fruit trees. I literally, when I used to play Cherno, I would run away from the cities because you die in the city, and if you want to build a character, you don't want to be there. But I would run away from the cities, and I would I would live on fruit trees. It's too easy though. It's not fair. Sparky? I'll take a Sparky. Who knows? Who knows what we might. Are there boats on official? I have no stinking clue. Figure out where we are. Yeah, it's been that long since I played official. I don't know what's exactly official and what's been and what's dubbed in from the servers I play on. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Just need a knife, guys. Or anything sharp, really. Anything sharp's cool. Fruit trees have saved my life. Yes, in Cherno, I'm telling you, I used to live on them. It almost becomes easy when you use the trees that way. But you know, I don't make the rules, I just live by them. If you're gonna give me trees I can eat, I'm gonna eat the trees, damn it. Or the fruit thereof. Yeah, it's funny. Some people very much frown upon it, but it's like, well, why? It's an aspect of the game. It's not, I didn't make it. We're going all the way to Tissy today. Without a doubt, we're going to Tissy today. Maybe we die a couple times on the way. There's something sharp. Let's go get our food. Let's go get our food. That's what I need. This game, to me, is for survival. All about finding something sharp. And now I just did, and so it's over. I can now fish. I can now do all sorts of things because I have something sharp. Now I gotta take steps to get there, but it all starts with getting the sharp item. We get our sheep, our ewe. She was right up there. Sorry, old girl. I didn't do this to you. Those wicked, wicked Zeds did to you. I'm terrible. Zeds are horrible, and I'm so sorry. Don't look at me like this. Come on. Oh, I can't wait. You are amazing. This. Oh, you can get. You know what? We'll make light, won't we? And now we have rope, so we can fish after this. We're now set for life. Hey, Whiskey, what's up, buddy? Didn't know what you were doing. Very few videos out there. Willis, I'm telling you, man, I feel the exact same way. And I love it, too. I love, like, I haven't been back on Cherno and playing official in a long, long time. Almost like I graduated from it. But now that I'm sitting here playing on it, I am like, I'm kind of like a kid again. Like, I remember now how much fun I had doing this and learning. Like, this is where I learn. This is my battlegrounds. How cool. So get our hands washed. But, I mean, I do things naturally now where I'm sure you guys see it's just second nature. I'm going to go to this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. It becomes almost boring to play it that way. So it's really kind of cool coming back to Cherno and being able to... I was going to say, I heard you. Oh, and you're bringing me a backpack? Very nice to be back on Cherno. Running the gauntlet. Hopefully I don't get shot at a well. Nah, who cares right now, but it's still cool. Still fun. Go. There we go. Now we get our drinks on. We'll hurt our belly with drinks again, and then we can move on. Take a look at this sign. I see another Zedway out there. I hear that deer. We have no way to get that deer. We got meat. Get the French toast out of here. Go cook. I can just do it. Good. Pick a house and we'll... It was snowing all night. Monty and I wanted to go on a walk on the lake, but it was just it's too dang cold to the point where I don't know if it's even a smart move to go walking across the lake right now. With all that open space. Boom. And I'm a little bit of a baby, and I'm getting older. The older I get, the more of a baby I become. Oh, Cherno, how beautiful. But this is like, if you don't know, this is the first DayZ map. This is the official DayZ. This is DayZ as you buy it out of the box and go play. Go in that red house, we'll cook some food up. I was on a server where you couldn't gather bark the other day, and I hated that. I absolutely hated that. That was the biggest waste of time. Like, why couldn't you gather bark with a knife? What person, honestly, doesn't know how to cut bark off of a tree? It was crazy. Very disappointed by it. It is what it is, but I was disappointed. Didn't you know, lady? It's my day for Zeds. You didn't know that. Okay, I forgive you. Tell all your friends so they grow up and meet the same fate. I'm all over the Zeds today. No. We want the red house that has a bigger oven, fireplace. Give me the big oven. There it is. Ooh, wall. We have a big snowstorm coming across Indiana this weekend. So is it coming from do you know which direction, Whiskey? Because that might be something that we're going to see also then. I'll look. Don't worry, I'll look. But very interesting. Yeah, the weather has not, it's been brutal as far as, I love it, by the way. I love heavy snow, but it's been brutal for that this last week or so. It's been up and down, up and down, up and down. But then, like, the last week, it's been a brutally cold and snowy situation. And I like it. I'm just pointing it out. Cook some food. Our shirt's messed up. That all comes in time. We'll eat. What do we got? Pajuka? Pajuka? I don't know how you say it. But I'm going to eat every bite of it. Is it? Oh, traditional processed meat. See, taste. Good. Good even after many years. Let's hope so. You're supposed to get a bunch of rain and more cold. Yeah, it's coming across the southern U.S. Okay. Yep, so then probably Whiskey up in Michigan. We're probably safe. You're right. Usually that's not where our weather comes from. It comes across the lakes. From the northwest is usually where we get our weather in Michigan. It does come from south sometimes, but usually it's like when some huge event happens, like a hurricane, that can force the pressure systems towards us. Getting some meat right away. Thank you, Zeds, for giving us the meat, bestowing this meat upon us. We'll eat it with humility. Probably not. I'm gonna eat it with pride. Interesting. Yeah, the weather's been totally crazy. the up and down, like there's always a point though when it's trying to turn to full winter. It seems like in Michigan, and it has like these periods of fluctuation, going high and low in temperature, freezing, thaw, freezing and thawing. That's why our roads get destroyed. It's because of that freezing and thawing process. If you don't know, water expands when it freezes. What is it? 7% it expands. 11%? I don't remember now. 7 or 11. I gotta look. They rhyme, so it could be either one. And so when it expands, like, so you get rain, right? Then it freezes in the roadway and the asphalt. And then when it freezes, it expands and just pops the asphalt and breaks it all. And so every year we have shit roads because in Michigan because of this freeze-thaw process that we seem to go through all the time. Hey, what's up, John Gates? John Gates, I haven't checked my email, but I will today. I've got time today to jump on there, no doubt. So if you did right, I will see it today, buddy. Getting our food kicked up. Getting on official. Got our sharp item. We got our rope. We're set for life. I can now fish anywhere with that rope. How crazy, right? Like, the next thing you need is chlorine tablets, and you're set, and a bottle, and then you're set for life. Never have to walk into a city again until you're ready to hunt people. I have no idea where I am. I don't care. I'm just going to start moving towards any direction, really. We'll figure it out. I know this map pretty decent, so it's not gonna take us long to figure it out. I know I can look at the city name too. I'm just not going. Ooh, tater pressure. I want to see if I can look around. Oh, there's a sign right. Water's a big deal. I don't want to leave without being full up as many times as possible. Food we got covered. We won't have a bottle, so we just have to keep stopping at water point until then. But we might as well be as full as we can. It's fun getting ready for the journey, right? Like getting all our little things in order here. All right, need our meat. Need to get my water bottle. Mom! Billy's hitting me. OED every year. Oh, that's cool. Whiskey, that's really cool. Is it like some big event or something? That's cool. For road repairs, and yet we have some of the shittiest roads I've ever driven on. John, I feel you, man. It's a constant thing in Michigan where politicians, legislators are getting like, what was it? Gretchen, who's our governor right now, Gretchen Whitmore. She says, you know, we're going to fix these damn roads. That was one of her campaign slogans. They're not fixed. None of them can be fixed in our current methods. They're always going to be a problem, and they're always going to have to be redone. And it's constant money. It's awful. You too. We can start a fire anywhere now. I'd rather have matches, but... Ah, jackpot. Go get our water. Jeez, what? They're just taking care of us. Yeah, our roads, always horrible in Michigan. Always horrible. More shooting like that. I like hearing activity. That makes me happy. I'm not going to be it's funny because now I'm playing official, so it feels like I'm playing more like the real DayZ, which is just survive, you know? Not going to hunt as much as I typically would with official DayZ. Let's build somebody. Let's evade if we have to. I don't have a gun, so I might have to evade for a little bit. But let's try to build a strong character. We'll go after the gunshots eventually. Oh, there's more sheep down over there. A whole herd of them. Oh my God, Zeds. Animals. You guys are animals. I'm gonna go take some more. Do I need to? Nah, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I don't want to spend the time trying to get married. We can fish. We'll be fine. No, the big event is the Easter Jeep Safari. Okay, cool. On Easter, then. We go in July because it's hot. Okay. And it's not as crowded. I gotcha. I bet it's hot. Yeah. The short answer is no email yet. Okay, Lisa has made the call, and she's going to retire. Okay. With the next CR continuing. Yeah, I get you, John. Anything you want to talk about, you know, I'm always willing to. If you guys are trying to navigate that system or whatever, you're a very capable human being. I know you guys can make the best decision for you guys. But if there's anything I can do to help, please reach out. Anytime. Goes for anybody, by the way. I got a particular set of skills. And I am willing to help out if I can. The email is just lawyeringtuna@gmail.com if you ever wanted to reach out. Raining it is. Oh, nice. All the sharps. We'll have all the sharp stuff. Oh, I didn't look at the sign about this. I'm really not concerned. Well, there's so much to do on Cherno, so we got nothing but needs right now. So anywhere I go, we'll be fine. Asphalt is a semi-pileable solid. Semi-permeable? Is that... Yeah, no, I'm with you with that. So asphalt is not like it's not a good material for roads. I'm with you. It moves, it fluctuates, it gets hot and it fluctuates, which is something that they want. But I'm with you. Asphalt does not work well. And it's like we put in these expansive drainage systems. I've built roads. That's part of what I did when you do environmental remediation. You get into projects where it's dirty dirt, right? That's what we call it, dirty dirt. But a road needs to be built. So who do they send? A guy like me, right? Because I can do the dirty dirt portion. Anybody can build a road, but I can build the dirty dirt portion, and not many people can do that. So I've built roads, I've done utility lines and things like that. You put in these expansive drainage systems, but water gets caught in it. As a hydrologic geologist, water gets caught in it, and as soon as it does, it's going to freeze, and when it freezes, it's going to expand, and when it expands, it's going to pop concrete. Because concrete, although it's malleable, doesn't stick around too long. But then the alternative would be concrete, but concrete's too rigid because the ground is constantly moving. I know that sounds weird. The ground's always moving, always adjusting. Hard problems. Glad I'm not a politician. That's all I can. But I wish they'd hire me to solve it. I'd do it. I'd solve it. Where are we? Ooh, I can't see anything. Let's make sure our settings are correct. They love. Do this to me right here. Oh, why? John, I gotta get my tires replaced too. That's funny that you're doing that. Ours is set up for Saturday. Awesome, dude. I hope you have a snowpocalypse that everyone's going crazy over. I hope you have a good time with that. Yeah, we definitely we set up an appointment. We had a screw in one of our tires, so we're just gonna get that one replaced. Is the honest answer. The rest of them don't need it, but yeah, tires are real. I have a particular set of skills as well. But traveling anywhere kind of limits that shit. I don't want to travel either. I'm done. For the longest time, I worked in every state. I would spend months living in different states for work, and I don't want that ever again. I say that. But as long as I could bring Monty, I wouldn't mind going. Anytime you change the substrate, you change compaction. Exactly. Compaction dictates weight limits, absolutely. And we had to get it to a 99% compaction, Willis, for highway work. And for, it depends on the road class, but we had to get ours to 99%. Some dead Zeds. Nobody's around. And even that, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Erosion and water wins every time. Every time, water wins. That's why I side with it all the time. That's why I study it. It's because I know it's going to win. I'm just like, you know what? Water's going to win here, so I better just study water. Ooh, base? An old base? Somebody's around here. I don't know. I don't know if they're here. Ooh, a helmet? My mom said I always needed a helmet. I don't know why, but... Oh, man. Not many resources in this little town. Something tells me our buddy probably got to all of them. Check the toilet. Always check the toilet. That's where everybody does things in DayZ. Is in their outhouses. That's why the can openers in the outhouse, because somebody had to get some food in them while they were pooping. Crazy. Go up here. Tire repair, don't care. That was a slow fall down on that jump. I saw the dead Zeds going that way. I wonder if he went that way. I don't care, though. Last thing I care about right now is another player. We'll just keep moving and avoiding. Keep evading. Got food and water for days, so we can just keep running. So the way that Cherno is set up is it's northwest is where the best of the gear is. That's where the higher tier gear is. But in the south and east is where all the food and stuff is. So you need to have a good setup before you run to the northwest. Not that you can't find any food, just much harder. But you see, I can fish right in this. I can fish in a bucket. So, like, it doesn't matter how deep it is. I can fish anywhere. Now we have the ability, so our food is set for life, right? It's literally set. We just have to keep catching fish whenever we get low on these, on my U. And I'm not freezing to death all the time? That's weird. I'm not playing the mouse where I'm freezing all the time. This is cool. I love wandering in this game. I love not having a direction and just... I think I know where I am based on that right there. On that loop. Hope I'm wrong. Ooh, deer stand. Alright, we're gonna grab the tundra in here. That's probably a... What is this? This is not a tundra. Take a look at it. Ooh! Jeez, that's bright. Not gonna show me where I am, but... If you've never seen a Cherno map, Cherno is huge. That where I... No, it's not. If you have a GPS, then you can pinpoint on the map. I'll show... If I find a GPS, I'll show you how that works. I haven't done that yet, I don't think, with the stream. Yep, here we are. I think I'm somewhere... Actually, I think I'm on this side, but I don't know yet. I have no... I'm making guesses, right? That was great. Thank you, Mr. Map. Get out of here. You'll notice I just go uphill for a while until I can see what I need to go to next. Yeah, you just have to look at the Grand Canyon to see that water will win every time. 100% agree. What a great example. Yeah, the Grand Canyon's incredible, and it's made by nothing but water. It's insane. Insane. Yeah, no, water wins every time. I say that as a joke, but it's the reality, by the way. It's the reality. Erosion from water is going to win. Try to stop it. If you come up with something that will stop it, you will be a billionaire, I promise. That and come up with a filter for landfills that is like a reverse osmosis type filter that will pull out the contaminants before it's released into the groundwater. You can figure out a way to make that a system like that for a reasonable price, you're gonna be a billionaire. That's what I tell myself every day. Oh, it's totally doable. It just problem is money. You got to make it reasonably priced, and nothing is. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, a little bit more there. Apocalypse will do that to you, though. My aunt lives near Orlando. Cool. There's a sinkhole under her house. Oh man, Glorin. And Glorin, if it's the Florida sinkholes are the worst sinkholes. They're true sinkholes. It's not a gradual process. It's an all of a sudden horrid process. Man, what a shame. What is she gonna do? That's yeah, water is scary. And so in Florida you get sinkholes because water in the underground water, groundwater, rises, and as it's rising because of sea level change, it's eroding the limestone that is the bedrock for Florida. So when the bedrock's gone, everything on top falls down, right? Michigan doesn't have this problem because we don't have limestone. Limestone's made of calcium carbonate, and it will melt in water. You can melt it in acidic water. And water's the ultimate... Turn something. Water's the universal solvent, so it will dissolve pretty much anything. When you take a bunch of brackish salt water and mix it with limestone, you can actually melt the limestone. It just takes a long time. As an example, the Himalayas. When Alexander the Great, I think it was Alexander the Great, actually... No. Who marched the elephants? Who marched the elephants over the... Hold on. I gotta look this up. I can't say this wrong. Hannibal. Okay, Hannibal. Over the Alps. The Alps are made of limestone. So, when Hannibal marched his army, which was full of elephants, through the Alps to go take Rome... his men were incredibly impressed because he was melting rock. He would take wine and melt rock. How in the world was he doing it? It was limestone, and the wine was very acidic. So they couldn't get through in some areas, so they would melt the rock. They'd build a dam and put water and wine in it, melt it. And they were like, oh my God, this man's a god. He can do all this stuff. And that wasn't the case. It was the fact that limestone melts with anything slightly acidic. And that's what you see in Florida right now. What a shame, too. It's like you're pulling the bottom out in Florida. When there's a sinkhole, it's like you take away that big solid piece. Hello. And then, yeah. We defend ourselves. That's awesome. You pull out the rug, and then you just kind of fall down and float. It's no good. No good, those sinkholes. Come on. Punch in. Been a good Zed day. I like that. I like good Zed days. We're still kind of moving free. I don't really have a concern right yet. If we die, it wouldn't be much to restart. Ow, over there. Hey, Veg! Right? That's awesome, Veg. Got my Hannibal talk in for the day, yeah. I'm always bringing up Hannibal, you know me. Awesome. More water. Here's the rule, we don't pass up water. When we can get some, we're gonna take it. Keep a bottle full. Oh, shoot. No, leave me alone. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. They would heat it first, forcing expansion. That's cool. Wine and vinegar. That's right. Wine and vinegar. That's so cool. Isn't it a cool story, though, Willis? That whole thing. It wasn't the Himalayas. You're right. You're right. I messed that up completely. It was the Alps. Trying to remember things as I play games never works. I always have to look it up. I don't even try. I just abandon immediately, trying to scrape my memory for it while I'm playing. Better for me just to look and be accurate. Oh, watched a really cool movie last night on Netflix, too. Let me get somewhere and I'll look it up. R.I.P. with Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. Police show, they're cops, and they basically get some. You have to watch it, but it's about a bunch of money that a bunch of police find in a house, and then what happens after that? Do they steal it? Do they not? Do they even attempt? Like, what's the deal? That's the whole thing. Like, are they good cops or bad cops? The whole thing is fun. Are all of them good cops, or are there some bad cops involved? Very cool and very fun. Let me look that up on the map. R-Y-R. R-Y-R-N. Very cool movie, though. Very cool. There was a couple of scenes that I thought were excellent. The way that they set up, like, the police work and stuff. Oh, I see. All right. We just got to, I mean, we can follow the road out from the well. This road right here we can follow. Good? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're in the right spot. Going the right way. There's a part of the movie. Oh, I talked too soon about being good with Zeds. There's a part of the movie where the police are trying to go into somebody's home, and she says, "Do you have a warrant?" They said, "No, but we have a consent form." That means that you can consent to allow them in, and which she does. So like, very interesting. Is she involved or not? Well, that's part of the movie questions. That's part of the questions being answered. Very fun movie, I thought. And I thought they did a good job at trying to explain probable cause. Like, they can't just walk in. Police cannot just walk into your home. No matter what they tell you, they are not allowed to do that. They have to have a search warrant in order. Let's go to that city. Yeah, let's go over there. Let's see what we got going. They have to have a search warrant in order to enter your home. Or permission from you or your significant other. So, yeah. If you don't want them in, just say no. And if they push themselves in, let them. Record everything. And there you go. Just got paid. Police can't just walk into your home, ever. There are exigent circumstances, like a gunshot goes off in the house or somebody's screaming bloody murder and they need to go help somebody. They're going to come in. That's exigent. Or they watch a felon run into the house, barricading himself in his own home, and they have a search warrant for it. They're coming in. But they just walk up to your door and said, "Hey, we think you have drugs. We're coming in there." You tell them no, unless they have a search warrant. Because if they think you have drugs, it should be very easy for them to get a search warrant, right? Let them go get the search warrant. Let them do their job. That's okay. Nothing wrong with letting them do their job. Bill, what's up? Diesel, hope you're doing good. Diesel Dirtbag, I like that. Good flick for sure. I love that, thanks. I'm glad you've seen it already. It was really good, I thought. Did you know Barcelona is named after Hannibal's family? I did not. Barcelona. I had no idea. I had no idea. That's so cool, Veg. Hannibal was a pretty smart dude. War tactics, isn't it funny? You know, you get to watch in the past. Who were the best generals? The ones with the most education in science and math and physics. Crazy, right? Crazy. The best general. The best generals weren't people. Like they weren't good with people. Although some of them were excellent with people. Not all of them were. they ruled with an iron fist, so to say, and intelligence, and they were just so good that many people would just stay out of their way and let them work because they kept getting results. And I love that. Respect the hell out of that. Like, I don't need a leader who's always nice to me and holding my hand. I want one that I can follow, who's going to get the end result. You know what I mean? Like, I love that idea. I also want him to do it appropriately, but that, whatever. It's appropriate. That's a subjective opinion on my end. That's too close to politics. All right, what we got here? What's this town now? Little hunting area. Love those little picnic tables. They usually come through in a pinch. Let's go check it out. No, I thought the movie was excellent. Matt and Ben are usually a great duo. I agree. Dogma is an awesome movie. I'm with you, Diesel. I love Dogma also. Love Dogma. I mean, Good Will Hunting, right? But that's such a cliche for me to say. It's such a historic movie. But Robin Williams, I thought, made that movie too. They did excellent. They're excellent actors. I like both of them. I like The Martian. Yeah. I liked a lot of what Ben and Matt have done. I know Ben wasn't in The Martian. Still liked it. Thought it was very nice and scientifically. That's the best part for me. No, love what they do. And that movie, the new movie that I just mentioned, R.I.P. on Netflix, it was excellent. It was excellent. As somebody with knowledge of the law, I'm sitting there watching it going, how are they going to get out of this? You can't do X, Y, or Z when they're trying to enter this home, but they get out of it in a legal way. They don't do it in a, like so many movies, we're coming in and you can't stop us. And, yes, civilians have way more power than they might think. Cops are allowed to say anything to you to get into your home. You're allowed to say no. You're allowed to say no. In fact, I encourage it. I highly encourage it. Dude, like I said, not that hard to get a warrant. If I did something terribly wrong, the judge is going to sign a warrant. The magistrate's going to sign a warrant. They're not going to say no. So go get that, and I'll wait for you, and then you can come on in and do whatever you need to do. But no, the movie did excellent, I thought, with showing that. Because they're talking about it. How are we getting in there? How are we even going to go in there? And I love that. I love that. You have to have probable cause. Cops can't just enter your home. Love that. Things like that are to me, you need to have that in a movie with police officers. Because those guys do think about that stuff all day, every day. They really do. They have to. But as soon as you start busting down the wrong doors, you start going to jail as a police officer. Can't have that. Embarrassing for everybody. Got 2 shots with a shotgun. That's our only defense right now. But that's not a bad defense. All turned around. Not sure. I think that sun's going down, which would make that north and that kind of like northeast to be like that. Wait. I'm sorry. I don't think it's going down. I think it's coming up. I should check the server time. No, I'm not going to check the server time. I feel like that's cheating. Let's just keep playing. We'll figure it out. No big deal. Cherno's big. We got a lot to do. Go over there next. That's where we were going anyways. Let's keep going that way. I like the big town. Early on. Not after I have goods, though. We're shooting that way. That's good to hear. Good to hear people are still around playing. Oh, yeah. No, you're good. You're good, Glord. That was on Conan O'Brien podcast. Interesting listen. Yeah. I really like Matt Damon, honestly. I really like him. He seems like a humble guy. He's one of those guys who just worked hard. He didn't have family in the business. If you watch the history of Good Will Hunting, that's where he made his break. I think that was their bigger break. That was their big break. They had movies before that, but that was the big break. And when you watch that, they wrote the part for Robin Williams just for a person of that level talent. Like, they knew what they were doing. They really tried hard. They did their research, and then they succeeded and became successful. And I respect that. I love that. Love watching it. Hard work can pay off. I just don't want to do it all the time. Oh, it's a goat. I was like, what the hell is that? Goat over there. We're running low on food already. It's crazy. Those sheep. That sheep meat doesn't do much, huh? Didn't even get us to white. Go down there to that town. Problem with that. Let's see what's up. Actually, I'm thinking we need to take this goat with us. I am low on meat already. Might as well not pass up an opportunity. The gun's here to save our lives. Food saves our lives. Can I get both of them with one shot? I have reds in, so this is going to be really difficult. No, I couldn't. I tried. Don't come this way. I'm just going to shoot. Actually. Sorry, guy. Sorry, Buck. Didn't mean to, but I have to. Hey, Shin Kicks, what's up, buddy? What's up, Tune? I like that one. It's usually Tina, but that's okay. I'll take Tune. That's awesome. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're well. Nice to see ya. Sorry, Bucko. Need food, though. You guys are just sitting out here begging to be eaten. There. So now we're going to avoid that town. Shooting that much, it's not a lot, but it's enough that might rile somebody who's sitting in there. Let's keep moving. I got to figure out if that sun's going up or coming down. I think it's going... I don't know. I think it's coming up. I don't know. We'll know shortly. Let's just stare into the middle of the sun for a couple minutes and then we'll figure it out, right? Heat pack? Nice. Take it. Cold now. Orange is not the best color to be running with. It is what it is. Oh, I know what to do. There we go. That was the town I was trying to get to the whole time. Let's go to it. Cherno is so much bigger than any of the other maps. So I think this server has like a maximum of like 60, 65, something like that, 60 maybe. There were like 40 in it when I joined. But as big as Cherno is, it wouldn't matter if there's 60, we might not see anybody. We're hearing them all around, but it's kind of wild how that works. Excuse me. I played on Cherno servers that have 100 people, or plus, even more than 100. And I played 3-4 hour sessions, never saw a person. It's the charm of Cherno. I do enjoy it. So I feel like I gotta go that way. There's 2 towers, right? 2 towers? Yeah, what's that about? I feel like I'm going east. so maybe that sun is going. Can't tell. Get up here. Oh, you know what? We can take a look from up. Might show itself right now. If you're ever trying to figure out the sun's coming up or coming down in real life, you can use your fingers. You just count your fingers in between the, like, where the top of the top of the tree line is up are how many fingers. And then you just watch it for like 5 minutes and then do it again and count your fingers going up or down. Now in real life, we probably know if the sun's coming up or going. We didn't just join into a server. But usually, you can also count time that way. Like how many hours until the sun goes down. Use your fingers and count how many fingers you got. I think it's a half an hour per finger. What it is? Hour for 2. I have to look it up again. Half hour for 2. Haven't done it in years. Haven't had to. Going up or coming down? What are you doing? Food and hang out. Hey, Sleeper, what's up, buddy? Glad you're here. Any chance you will check out Northbound, sir? Shin, I was actually on it just by myself, trying it out to get a feel for it. So yeah, I'll be there, Shin. I'll go over there, no doubt. Eventually, I jumped on it like last night, really late, because I was working all day, so I couldn't jump on anytime earlier. But yeah, I will definitely do it. I ran on Northbound, and I ran all the way to Tissy, Shin. So like, I just wanted to see what the server was like, what I have to deal as far as food goes and things like that before I jump into it. Because if it's a hardcore survival, I have to take it on a whole lot different than if I take on a non-hardcore survival. Like even official, surviving's nothing, right? You know, we all know how to survive on official if you play the game. But yeah, no, I tried it out. I liked it, and so yeah, I will be on there, Shin, no doubt. No doubt. I actually shot a couple guys on there. You know me, hiding in the trees, shooting at people. Had a kill or 2. Then I stepped on a couple landmines in Tissy, and it ended up killing me from cold. That was the end of that guy. But yeah, I'm totally down for it. Totally down for it. I'm kind of trying to let people who are going over there establish themselves too, Shins. Because I'm not going to try to be I'm not going to have a faction. But I will go interact with all the factions. You know what I mean? I'm going to be more of a vagabond, a Ronin, if you will. A gun for hire, more than anything. We still have 1 shot left. .22 ammo. Go. Get a little bit warmer now. I know this town. I know this town. Okay. Okay. Floods of memories. Been in many fights in this town. The water well is somewhere like right behind these buildings. I remember. There. Like behind the building. Maybe it's over the road. Get out of here, chicken. Fool chasing you. I don't care about the water. Have a look. DayZ. Yeah, here's the water. Right up here. Yep. Big it is. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay, I know where. Come on, preacher. Come on, preacher man. Oh. Usually I put my melee in 3. Uh-oh, did I leave my... I think I left my melee. I didn't have enough room. Yeah, I did. Sack of crap. Nothing sharp now. Sharp again. Oh, wait, no, I grabbed it. Ah! Thinking. Change our clothes. Gonna get rid of this orange shirt. Or we double down and go with the orange hat. Okay, we'll double down. Let's double down with orange. Perfect. I actually really like these. I wouldn't wear one in real life, but I wear them in DayZ all the time. Now we can get rid of her. Whoa, a magazine. We need that. Warms my heart. Good. I'm glad. Excuse me. Shin, I really do want to play with everybody again. I just needed a break from it. And I didn't think the server was going to go down like that. I didn't, you know. I thought it was gonna be around for a lot longer. No negative there. I just didn't expect that. But I want to see everybody again. I really do enjoy the people we played with. So yeah, I will be around without a doubt. You're gonna have some maniac shooting at your base one day, and you're gonna be like, that effing Tuna, boy. Well, let's go kill him. That's what's gonna happen. No, it's really cool. I'm very excited about it. I'm excited to be a gun for hire, you know? Like, I just want to be, like... I don't know what I want to be. I want to do something in there that's unique, and a gun for hire is not really unique, so I need to... I'm still thinking it out, how my character's going to be. But yeah, we'll be back. Some of the guys went to Livonia also on a hardcore server. I tried that one. It's hardcore. I died a couple of times trying to get myself off the ground. So that's why, again, I checked Cherno to make sure that was well, how it was going to go. I don't want to die 20 times trying to get, get a start going. That's no fun for people. Very excited about it, shit. I think I'm gonna I applied, you know, the whole Doug to get onto DayZ Underground. Doug is like the oldest RP server in DayZ. They claim. I think it's the oldest server in DayZ. They claim. I'm not exactly sure which one of those two it is, and I'm not sure if it's true. But you know, their claim is their claim. Long story short, lost track of my thought there. There's an application process to get into Doug. Like, literally an application. Fill out the app. Tell them why you want to be there. What's your experience in DayZ? They want to look at your Discord and your Steam account, and they want to see that you've played a bunch. I was honestly, like, sitting there looking at this going, why in the hell would I do all this? Why would I give you all this information? What the heck? I ended up doing it, and really the only reason is because it's a fun server. And if I can get some streams on there, that'd be a good time. Do some RPing. Oh, hello. Hello, we need you. It's 2 guns. That's 3 guns we've got now. Cool. An extra shot. Love that. Love that. Everybody else is hitting northbound. And you're right. DayZ Core was the one. Absolutely. And it is hardcore, that DayZ Core. It really was. I tried it. And again, just a brief, hey, what's going on? Let me see. Let me run around like an idiot. But you can't run around like an idiot on DayZ Core, at least up front. You really have to be focused on survival and pulling all the tricks out, basically. The DayZ tricks. Yeah. Nope. I'll be over there. I'll be over there, brother. Everyone's hitting northbound. Good. I'll be over there. Without a doubt. Like I said, I already have, just for a quick test. Ooh, I didn't do that. Somebody else did that. I didn't do that. Wait a minute. I did come in. Never mind. I did. Jeez. Can't talk and play or I forget everything I'm doing. I hear people in that house. Zed's in that house, right? Somebody lock him in, I wonder? have our gun ready, just in case. Ah, the sun is going down. Okay, so now we know. We got the twilight. Sun's west. We need to go northwest. That's what we're trying to do. So we're going to go kind of towards the sun. Rounds. 9 mil. Take the round. Damaged. What was that? Yeah. Not at a place where I can just drop pistols. I might not even. If I can get a silencer, I'll run this like a professional instead of somebody trying to hurry. Would love some shotgun ammo. Big old heavy, loud ass boots. I'd rather be warm, and that's why I'm gonna take it. Alright, let's go chase that sun now. Yeah, we're leaving. I'm leaving. You don't have to. Get away from me. Get away. Oh, there we go. Favorite boots in the game. Love that. Love me some hiking boots. Animator. I think I would starve before I'd eat this. I'm just exposed tomato. It's been exposed for how long? Yeah. Jeez. They're going to be amazing what we would do when we were starving. Awesome. We just got to go to the northwest now. We'll start just hitting towns and start making our way. There's military. I mean, there's all sorts. We'll just, as we approach things, I don't know exactly my path. I just know I need to go northwest. So as we approach, we'll make decisions based on going to bases. I'm down for all of it. I just don't have a set plan or a set run location. This is where Running Man's is like top end. He on this map will know exactly what loot route to take from this location. Not which way to go to get to Tissy. He'll know what loot route to take to maximize. And that's where he is like exceptional, is understanding the maps and that stuff. I love that. Wish I had that ability. Good on him. Exceptional. I don't know if I've ever seen Running Man get lost on Cherno, you know. Hey, Barnby, on the other hand. It doesn't matter, the map. I love that, though. I love that. It's like it's a funny little quib about him, you know. I love that. He's like me. You get talking too much. If I talk too much, I lose all focus in the game, and I'm just talking. It's terrible, but supposed to be a streamer, supposed to be able to do this. Turns out I'm just a human after all. Doing the streams and all that stuff has given me a lot of respect for people who put themselves out there and try this stuff, because it's not easy. This crowd that I have here and the people that are hearing me right now have been nothing but supportive and amazing, and I love that, but that's not always the case for some of these people. Another little town. Police station? Yeah, I want to go there. I want to get some shotgun ammo. Let's go to this town. We'll start town hopping. We'll see what we can do, but we got to be careful because there's going to be people. So, like I said, full server, and we're still in the hot zone. We're still in the spawn and run areas. I know these lands. I know this space. Indica! What's up? What's up? Hope you are good. Nice to see you. Hope you're not working too hard. I know you got back at it, aren't you? What a shame. What a shame. whole work. I am too, though. I get that. I have lots to do coming up. I have lots to do. Things are changing. Which is a good thing. It's always a good thing to be trusted with more responsibility. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if life isn't meant to be a little bit more fun. I say as I play a video game. Come on. Come on. Rooster. Not the rooster we know, but that the chickens. Let's just call them a chicken. The chickens in this game are my arch enemy. Looked like a fool chasing them way too many times. Official DayZ. No rules out here. just stay alive. Just survive. We got one shot with our shotties. Accurate over speed. Accuracy over speed. Which can tend to get you killed. Taking too long to take your shot. Shotty ammo, come on. Yeah, I want stuff. Yep, man. Shotties over there, and what the hello gun room. DR, a couple of shotguns. Alright, alright. Take the pump. Yeah, of course I'm taking. Great. Somebody dropped that. There must have been a pioneer with a scope or something over here. Rounds, okay. Well, I mean, we got enough to stay alive. We got enough to defend ourselves. That's all we need. Defend ourselves and hunt. We might not be able to take on a group of 3. We can defend ourselves and hunt. Hard rooms to clear the way they're set up on that like step up like here. You gotta clear in a little bit there and then clear the other side and then clear here. It's not easy. Ammo. Wish I had a mag. Makes me not want to carry this thing because I don't have room. Yay. About done, so we'll get rid of you. I'll eat you. I'll eat you. Talking to I don't know who. Better be careful who I say next. Alright, you out of the way. Gotta go cook and eat some of this meat. Eat you next. We're full of guns, just I don't know if any of these are gonna be the right kind. Getting dark. I hear you. I mean, this is a step up. At least we stepped up our weapons right here. Definitely a step up. I don't call either of these guns good guns, but they will definitely keep me safe. And it comes down to the way I use them at this point. Our survival is in our hand. That works. Let's go. Let's go change our damn jackets. Crazy. Super old. Hospital, we should stop in, see if we can't grab some vitamins or something. Chlorine tablets would be huge. Kind of still listening out. We're new on this town. Just, there's all the people that had servers. Pretty prominent. Prizes. Check our windows. Window, now to the wall. There's our zip. Saw something. Person? Tree? Did I just see something? Not you. It wasn't you. It's you little minx. You little minx. Running around scaring me. How dare you? How dare you? There's some spillover here for loot. I want to get this. Yeah, there might be some. The old loot spillover. You don't find what you're looking for in a hospital, just go to the house next to it, and you might find, see how this spawns medical gear? Spillover. Every time. 50% of the time, it works every time. That literally makes no sense. Ooh. Hose it me. He goes, I love that. What are we? Where are we? A+. We got an A+ today, guys, and there's some Tetra jackpot. We are A+ people, according to the game. First A+ I've ever gotten. Even though I've been to school most of my life, I've always felt that. Oh, it's a tree branch. Okay. Always felt that A's are a little bit of a try hard. I thought B's were winning, A's were sucking up. And to all you straight A'ers out there, it's just because I can't keep up with you. That's why I do that. Another bandage. I'll take some more bandages. You never know. Let's get to that shop, and then we'll get out of here. I don't need anything from the hospital, but I guess we can go. Now that we got our Tetra, that's all I really cared about. I just want to take care of a cold if I get a cold. That's the big thing for me. I like darker colors. It's all about the colors. If it's too bright... Oh, there we go. Like my jacket. Pauses. Hey, Bridge, what's up, buddy? Hope you're doing well, man. I heard the news, Bridge. I heard you're getting a vasectomy soon. That's weird, man. I guess whatever works for you, but just know you don't have to. Sorry if I announced that too early. I don't know if you wanted to announce that yet. Sorry. I'll leave it alone. Never mind. I'm done. Sorry. Hey, Bridge. How are you? Hope you're well. Ooh, more bandages. Ooh, even more bandages. That. We might do some gas run. Take this too. I don't need more bandages then. We can drop a bandage. Let's drop it. Oh, yes. That's exactly what I want. All right. My day is made. I don't hear that Zed, but almost. Let's go! Well, not gonna use the well. There's a person. I think we did hear a person run. Here, I'm eat there. Oh, that was a shot of a lifetime right there.
No. Hey, I'm friendly, man. I'm friendly.
All right,
You're good.
I'm out.
You're good.
That's fine. I'm out.
You're good. You're fine, bro. We don't gotta run nowhere. You're good.
No problem. I'm just gonna walk away. He started talking. That's too nice. I can't go after him if he starts talking to me. That's like the rule of the game for me. I can't do it. I'm also not gonna sit there and let him shoot me in the back either. Because I definitely took the shot. I would try to comfort me too, you know what I mean? Oh, no worries, no worries. Boom, gotcha, you know? But yeah, if he's going to talk to me, I'm not going to shoot at him. Now, if he starts following me, he's going to die. Official, man. I thought this was official. No, he played it well. I was going to kill him without a doubt. He's lucky I didn't get the shot off when he was poking his head in the police station, because that was the one I wanted, to be honest. Oh, Bridge, what are you doing? $20 super chats. What are you doing? Thank you so much for your support, brother. I thank you. Dude, you're too much, man. Well, that vasectomy talk. Let me get to some place where I cannot be shot again. Or at. You son of a gun. Thanks so much, bro. You son of a gun. Bridge Troll with the $20 super chat. Thanks so much for the support, man. I told chat yesterday, but my PC is lost in the void of shipping. FedEx says they tried to deliver it. They didn't. FedEx says call the shipper to have it. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's not cool, Bridge. Bridge, if you need a very mean letter written, because if they tell you anything, what really ticks me off is that I got the monitors, no issue. If they say they can't deliver, and they say it's done and you can't get your money back, anything goes negative on that, let me know. Turns out I'm really good at writing demand letters. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. They say they tried but never tried. Thanks again for the $20. You don't need to do that, Bridge. So kind of you, but sorry to hear it in that situation, though. Man. And that guy was overly nice downtown, though. He's like, nah, just stay. You're all good. We're all good. We're all friends now. Like, that's cool. That's nice of you, but we're not. And I can't stay there shooting at you. Like, in reality, I wouldn't want to hang out with somebody I just shot at, you know? Like, you can just turn your back to them now. Not doing that. Yeah, let me know, Bridge. That is just crazy, and what a classical blunder, you know? Like, it's just one of the classic blunders. The first one, never have a land war in Asia. The second, don't mess with Bridge Troll's computer when death is on the line. That's crazy, man. That blows my mind. It will be here. It will be there. Don't fret. So you have all the shipping information too. Oh. Yeah, I don't want to speculate, but if anything goes wrong with that, let me know. I'll be happy to help out. That's crazy. And, like, the thing is, like, it's not about getting money back. It's just about getting the product you already purchased. That's all. Like, you purchase a product, you want the product. Why? You can't give money away sometimes. I tell you. You can't give money away. People make it hard to give money away sometimes. You'd think in a corporate scenario, they would not want that. But accidents do happen. I just don't know who's at fault. Doesn't matter who's at fault. You're not. Yeah, where is Menace Sleeper? You're absolutely right. I didn't even mean to do that. I didn't even mean to go down that route, but then it had to go down that route. Once I said one of the classic blunders, I knew I had to keep going with it. One of the classic blunders. Jeez. Nah, that sucks though. I hate that idea. I ain't stressing. Good. The universe always works out. That's exactly right, Bridge. That's exactly right. It will work out. You made a purchase. It will work out. It just might take a little bit more time. I'm glad to see you have that kind of mindset. That's how I like to live life too. If I stress over everything that goes wrong, shit, I'm gonna lose my mind because everything goes wrong. You know, nothing goes the way I planned it. So I'm with you. In fact, it happened with my computer and my build, dude. You out, Willis? See you, buddy. Thanks for coming in, man. Sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry to see you go, Willis. Hate to see you go. Love to watch you leave. I can't really say that because it's computer-based. Yeah, that is a good perspective. Just run with it. Just run with it. Same thing happened to me. Like I was saying, my computer the DDR situation, getting the RAM took forever to get the RAM, and I didn't realize that there was a issue with RAM when I started building my computer until it was too late. Now I'm paying top dollar, and then it's not coming when it was supposed to. It was a whole mess, but yeah, whatever. It is what it is, and now I have an awesome computer. So a 4K setup, that's a battle rig, you know? Oh, I wasted one of my shots on that guy. He saw me too. It didn't play out the way I wanted it to play out, but ooh. Hello? You here? I'm just a guest here. I don't want to, you know, raid your base or anything. Hey, Tuna. Funny on official, you get a lot of that. Funny that you get a lot of these bases like that. Get a couple now. No, it's not my brainchild. It's your brainchild, first off. You got to take your credit, sir. And I haven't done it yet. It was just last night. I didn't get... When I messaged you back last night, I was just finishing up with everything. I was pretty dang tired. Today, I'll do it. And then today, I'll reach out with a link to your bridge so that you can see all those and change any one of them you want. I have no issue with that. I think it'll be fun to see a new one every now and again and get something out of it. That'd be cool. Love your idea, though, of having different kind of exclamation messages, and that's going to be fun. It's going to be fun for everybody. And there's polls and things. So, Bridge, I'll get you some access, because, like, it's hard for me to set it up while I'm playing. But if you have a poll or something you want to put forward, we'll talk, but we can make all that stuff happen. I'll make all that happen. I'm all in. I'll get you all that information. I'll show you how to do all of it. It'll go long for you, too. It'll work for you later on if you ever go full stream. Good stuff to know. Castle? Sure is. That's the radio. Radio Z. I forget the name of it. Radio something. Radio something. That's it, though. The big radio station. Go down and see this castle. I don't know if I've ever been to this castle. We're heading the right way, though. We are going west, north and west. There's another castle. Not going to that one. Oh, go big or go home. Don't make me mad today, go big or go home. So, go big or go home is someone who's related to me. And the other day, they were on here and talking a little trash because she knows how to push my buttons. No, I'm just kidding. She wasn't trying to do that. She was honestly just having fun, and I interpreted it poorly. but, long story short, welcome, go big or go home. Glad to have you. My big sister. My big sister, who's a teacher and owns her own business and runs a coffee shop and has 4 girls now. Oh, there's a guy straight behind me. I don't like that. I hit him, just didn't drop him.
We could be friends, bro.
I don't like being followed. You like being followed?
What do you mean? I just saw you, bro. I'm fucking friendly. I'll put my gun away right now. I mean, I don't mind if you kill me, but I'm chill.
I don't want to follow. I don't want to be followed, man. Just go a different way. That's easy.
Were you the guy from Georgia?
I was. I'm trying to get away from you, and you keep following me.
I'll take care of you right now. I'll take care of you. We can be friends, bro.
What is he talking?
We can be friends. Alright. We can't be friends.
Who follows people around in DayZ like that? Let's get to the big trees. We'll get our shoddy out. just smoke him if he keeps following me. Here's a big wide opening. Now we can cut up. You're gonna see me making this cut. We're gonna cut up into this tree line and try to circle back. There he is. Yep, I see him. I don't like it when people try to force friendship out of me in DayZ. Constant thing that seems to happen. He said he could take care of me, right? Didn't take care of me. Told you, I'm not a fighter today. I'm trying to just stay alive and get away. Why is he trying to fuck with me? I'm gonna flank here in a second. I gotta get some cover. Gotta get some help from the terrain here. And then we'll flank. Alright, here's our help right here. Okay, perfect. That's what I need. Gonna recover my stamina. We'll shoot up that hill here in a second, and I'm gonna flank the hell out of him. And I'm gonna shoot him in the back. Unless he's not following me anymore, then he's gonna get away, and that'll be fine. Let's flank. Nope, we can't.
Come back, dude. Let's fight. Come on, come here. Let's fight. With like fists.
Oh,
man.
I'm down.
Fists.
Okay, I'm down. Hold on. Let me put my gun away. I'm down to fight for fists.
Alright, I'll bandage.
Okay.
Let's do this.
That's fine. That seems acceptable. You're not gonna pull a gun, are you? You're gonna fight with honor?
I'm gonna fucking pull a gun.
Okay, let's fight with honor.
Of course I am.
I'm down for that. Come on.
Wait, what's your name?
I'm Tuna. What's your name?
My name is Mark.
Mark?
Are you sure you want to do it like this?
If we're going to, we're going to. I mean, I could kill you right now if I wanted to, but I'm not going to. You could just walk away and we could be good. I just don't want to be followed.
I mean, I could pull out my pistol right now.
I know. So could I. So could I.
But together.
We don't need to do that. I want to walk away. I just don't want to be followed anymore. If you're down for that, then we're good. And I'm just going to keep going that way.
Dude, I've been trying to be friends with you since the start,
I
man.
know, but I don't want to be friends with anyone. I just want to run. You know what I'm saying?
Really? You're
Yeah.
just that solo guy?
I like that. Oh, you scared me. You scared me. I'm done. I'm not. You scared me pulling out something. Come on.
Show you my honey,
I gotta be ready
to.
to. Listen, I'm leaving, Mark. I don't want to have people to run with right now, but I appreciate your attempts, dude. Have a great time and enjoy yourself.
Let's duke it out right here.
I don't want to. I want to leave.
Okay, but I want to.
All right.
Tuna, you have no honor.
No, I don't. I'm trying to get away from you. Didn't you hear me the first time?
I wish you the worst of luck on your run. I hope you got to shoot it.
Thank you. He doesn't have a gun. He's out of bullets. That's why he wants to fight me straight up like that. And my guns all suck. I was going to try to flank him, but he was just too quick. He had too much stamina. That was a weird fight. That was a really, really weird fight. It was a very, very weird fight. I don't even know how else to describe that besides that was really weird. Running through the woods. He's out of ammo. There's almost no doubt about it, or else he'd keep shooting, right? There's almost zero doubt he's out of ammo. But that's why at the end I was like, I'll just shoot you with my pistol. I don't think he even had a pistol, or he would have pulled it out. Then he's pulling out food and stuff. Like he's like that's something I don't expect. You know, like I don't expect him to try to quick draw a gun out or something. That was just a weird, non-explosive fight. That was weird. You guys can't see. I can barely see. It's not too dark, is it? You were supposed to be my friend. I don't want a friend. How many times I gotta say it? I think it's weird when people follow me around trying to be my friend. That's why I don't have friends. Mark. Alright, let's go back there. Let's go up to Tissy. If we find a Mark up there, then I'll be his friend, without a doubt. I hit him with the first shot of my rifle, too. I saw the blood. It must have been an arm shot. He does have a vest on, so maybe that's why he didn't go unconned. But I definitely hit him with the very first shot I took. After that, it was just not a lot of good. He's a mover. He knows how to stay alive and not get shot. Oh shit.
Whoa, dude, chill.
That's Mark again. That's Mark again, getting shot at. They're shooting at Mark. What in the heck is going on around here? Like being in the open like this, so let's go. Deads are moving in. Mark was still up there. He's in that bush or something. Okay, Mark. Here's your chance for me to team up with you. Help me kill this guy, Mark. This is crazy. He can tell you. Oh no, what'd you say? Oh, bread balls? Yeah, I don't. No, we don't need bread balls. We don't need bread. Mark's just trying to be friends with everybody. Love that. Yeah, that was my weakness as a child, bread balls. Alright, if Mark shows up near me again, I have to shoot at him again. I'm out of here. Let those two duel it out. Hey man, I'm friendly. Mark just keeps getting shot at and nobody can hit him. Dude's a translucent beast. That's so funny. Why the hell is he still chasing me around though? Why is he still behind me? That's my real question. Bridge. Thanks a lot, Biggs. Thanks a lot. There goes Mark shooting. It's on. Those two can go have it. I need a gun. I need ammo. I need to get the heck off the road. This has been hilarious. That Mark guy just made my day. I think that's Mark and the other dude fighting it out, I think, right there. Ooh, a powered drink. Yeah, bread balls are the worst. They're the absolute. He used to, like, I don't even know how to describe it. She would take these dang things, roll them up in front of me, and I can't stand to even look at them, first off. I don't like the looks of them. Then she'd flip and throw them at me, but I would get her back by holding her down and chewing up crackers and then letting them fall out my mouth. And now I work in law. How funny is that? The stupid bread balls. One time, my sister and I were, I don't even know, she's older than me by a couple years. So we were really young, and we're sitting across, it's winter, right? And we have hot chocolate. And we're really young. I don't even know, like 6 and 8, something like that. And she has a bunch of hot chocolate on her spoon, and she's holding it like a catapult, like she's gonna flick it at me. And I looked at her, I said, I dare you to do it. And she absolutely flipped me in the face with a bunch of hot chocolate. And to this day, I'm still mad about it, just so you all know. I can't stand her because of it. But it's okay, I'll get over it. So funny. I'm old, I'll forget. Siblings are the best. Yeah, that's the one I went to go visit, Glorin. That's right, an NC. That's absolutely it. Yep. She's the teacher, and now she's running her own coffee shop, which is so cool. So proud of her for starting her own business and going with it. I say it to everybody, and the only way to make real money in this country, in our world, is to start your own business. It's the only way to do it. It is snowing so profoundly outside. It's beautiful. I gotta go get a picture. Let me go get a picture of the snow. Put it in the chat, or the Discord. It's big old thick snowflakes. Stuff you see in movies. But in the movies, it's actually asbestos. It's awful. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go get a picture and put it on Discord. I'm gonna film my... Yeah. Gray and overcast. Let me put it onto the Discord. Yeah, it is gorgeous out here right now. It's not often you get just utter beauty with the snow, you know, because like it gets brown and nasty in the roads and stuff. Can you even see it there? I posted a pic, but let me post one. Really hard to tell. I'll have to do it again here in a second. Let me move along. Yeah, no, that is really cool. And Big, I think you would... Yeah, a lot of people here are like our age, just, you know, to point out. They're in the same age group as us. It's not... there are younger people that do the stream, that watch the streaming stuff, but for the most part, at the time frames I'm doing it, we get a lot of the crowd that works, you know, and so they all have very similar things in life going on that I have, which is awesome because we get to talk things out like that. Lauren, especially with her family and all that, I get to hear some cool things. All right, I don't know where we are anymore. Been running through the trees for forever. But I think I'm pretty far north, if I'm being honest. I'm really far north. By the way, if that was you, Bridge Troll, that Mike guy, just let me know next time. No, I'm just kidding. I won't shoot at you if that was you. Yeah, I know exactly where we are. this is a fine place to be. I'm fine with this. We need more ammo since I can't hit a shot to save my life. We need triple the ammo we had before. And as we go north here, so I'm gonna go right past this and right into the mountains, and then I'm gonna start heading to the west. But in the mountains, I can find some 308 weapons, so I won't have to worry about my gun's gonna drop somebody when I shoot them next time. Hey, that's too many, sir. That's too many. Okay, you're forgiven. You're gonna give me a Coke, you'll be forgiven. A Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola. Wait, this isn't Fallout. So many Zeds. I wonder if that was me or if there's other people. Probably other people. It's hard in a... Yeah. This is a pretty prominent area. We'll see. But we do know we got two or three guys coming up on our butt, so we gotta just keep moving forward. Let's just keep going to the mountains. I want to get to... yeah, I know where I am. I want to get to the mountains and get to the better guns, the better weaponry. That's best. This is so blue. Let's go with the... That looks better. I can at least hide out in the tree line without being blue and obvious. Now you watch me. That's so funny. I found my new server home last night. Northbound. Cool, buddy. I'm going to be there, too. I actually played last night on Northbound Bridge. I just wanted to give it a test before I jumped on a stream. And my timing is so off that it's hard for me to play an RP. But all of that's going to change here, and I'll put an announcement out. With work coming, guys, I'm going to have to stop doing these earlier streams. I know that this is where we have fun, and it stinks for me to have to say this, because I have a lot of fun doing this. But with the work schedule, the way it's going, the next few months, I've got to focus, and I got to be onto the work stuff. And I have to do that in the morning. It's unfortunate, but I'll put an announcement out. I'm not going to be done streaming by any means. It's just going to be later in the day and at different times. And then I'm going to try to do things like go onto the RP server when there's people around, instead of doing it in the morning when, you know, there's only maybe a couple people, you know, that would want to talk to me at that point. So, yep. Got to make some changes coming up, guys, but it's all out of necessity, not out of want. I know, Glorin, I know. No, an attorney. It's hard. If I didn't have to get stuck, I gotta be effective during the day right now, and that's the problem. It's not research based, and if it, you know, the stuff that I'm doing, I really got to put time into. I hate it though, I do. Sounds like we have a class action on our hands. That's funny. Who's going to be the representative? You got to have a representative for a class action. Oh, Bridge, it'll be up to you to step in to start using that amazing rig you're about to get and start doing some streaming, I guess. Sorry, bud. Sorry, I guess you're going to have to do it. Maybe I can, you know, piggyback off of your coattails, too. You could mention me at every stream if you want. It doesn't matter. Big, I watched the new Beast Games one with I watched the latest one, too, by the way. Wasn't... It kind of went the way I thought it would in many ways, many aspects, but then there were some surprises. It was pretty cool. We'll talk about it later. We'll have to talk about that later. Zed's everywhere. I mean, there's clearly people around, but let's go get some weaponry and then I'll come back for people. I'm just not there yet. And I gotta learn how to hit a shot. Apparently I can't hit a shot to save my life. No, that was just a good battle. Honestly, that little battle in the woods. Guy knew how to move. There's no doubt about it. He knows how to move. So do I now. So we both just kind of stalemated there with our shots. You know, he never hit me once, which is a good thing. He did say I had no honor, but I do agree. I pulled my gun and shot him a couple times. He just makes me nervous. I don't like the guy thinking he's freely able to just pull stuff out of his backpack while standing 5 feet from me. That's not acceptable. I'm sorry. They call that an avertive motion, and if you're a cop, you get to pull your gun and shoot at that moment. That's what I did. I know I'm not a cop. This is the world of the apocalypse, damn it. And it's hilarious that he was following me. That Mark guy was following, or Mike was following me the whole time. And then gets shot at by another dude. And then he does the same, hey, I'm friendly. And he does the exact same thing. Very funny. Dude, Ian, I know, that's exactly right. Biggs, that's exactly right. That was hilarious. I saw that one coming. No doubt saw that one coming. It was a couple of the sacrifices that surprised me. But yeah, very funny show. I have a small bladder. He lets you out for an hour? I have a small bladder too. That's okay. Small bladders are okay. Just means you're hydrated. All right, sorry, 9 mil. Need this over you. What if I find something great? You had a mag, I'd keep you. It's not that I want to lose you. I want you over the .38 IJ. Trust me. The U70. It looks like I thought this was a U70 for a long time. That's an I and a J. Hilarious. I thought it was a U70. Oh, the IJ. Okay. I heard like Running Man or somebody say the IJ, and I was like, an IJ? What the hell's an IJ? You mean the U70? Castle on a hill. I think that's the right way. I think that's the way I want to go. Yeah, we're going. Making our trip. We're going to Tissy, I told you. You gotta go to Tissy. See you, Big. Enjoy yourself. Have a good day. Yeah, love you too. Say it in front of everyone. I don't mind. That's funny. I do mind. Veg. Don't talk to the police. When the law professor explains, I have seen that video. I love that video. And here's the thing: when he's saying all that stuff, the other person in the room that he keeps referencing. So okay, let me set it up, Veg, because it's an awesome video, and I will echo what that lawyer said. So this lawyer, professor, I believe he was a prosecutor for a long time. The prosecutor is the one that goes after the criminals, right? So they're the ones that support police. When police make an arrest, the prosecutor then brings charges, okay? Based on the situation, based on the reports. This man he's a law professor. He was a lawyer. I believe he was a prosecutor, is standing to talk about what to do with police. If a policeman approaches you, what do you do, right? He also is speaking with a policeman, a career policeman. And what he says is you should never, ever, ever talk to the police. Never. You should never talk to the police. If they approach you and they're asking you questions, you should never talk to them. So many people will say, no, but I support police. I support them. Their job's hard enough, damn it. I support them. Therefore, I've got no problem being a human with them. And that's where you go wrong. Because you think right then and there, they're just being a human with you. They're just trying to relate to you. That's what they try to do. They're allowed to lie to you. They're allowed to relate to you. And then, once they hear that one wrong thing, they will attach to it, and now you got a problem. Now you got a problem. Just because you said words wrong in a scenario can get you arrested and can get you in a lot of trouble. So, there's nothing disrespectful here to exercise your rights, and you have a Fifth Amendment right to remain silent. And you should exercise that Fifth Amendment right, and you have to do it like that. You can't just not talk when police ask questions. You have to say, officer, I'm going to invoke my Fifth Amendment right, and I'm going to exercise it and remain silent at this time. They're going to ask you more questions, and then you have to do it again. I'm going to invoke my right again, and, officer, I know you have a tough job. I know it. I can see it every day. I see it on the news every day, and I feel for you. But I am going to invoke my Fifth. So, if anybody thinks I'm a dick for doing that, let me explain something. Men and women have died in our country to give you that right. They have put their life on the line, and they have died. My brothers, my sisters are dead to fight for that right so that you can have that. So anybody who tries to tell you that's wrong and you just need to listen to cops is incorrect. You should comply, don't get me wrong, but you should never answer a question. And when I say comply, I mean do everything they say. Lay down, stand up, get handcuffed, whatever it might be, because they'll just shoot you, and you don't want that either. So yeah, no, it's very interesting how all that works. You shouldn't be disrespectful, but you should absolutely exercise your rights that men and women have fought and died for you to have. Anyone who says, oh, you just hate cops because you're exercising your rights, I tell you, you hate military then. And that's the only thing I could say that makes sense in my head, because we fought for those rights. You have those rights as an American. That's what makes you a free American. But yeah, the professor said the exact same things I'm saying right now, and then after he was done, he looked over at the officer. He says, am I wrong? And the officer said, absolutely not. You're absolutely right. And if you don't believe me, watch a video where a cop gets arrested, and watch how those cops talk to that other cop. They'll tell him, don't say anything. Stop talking. They'll tell him that. Don't say anything. Stop talking. They know they have a body cam and it's all recording. They know not to say words, because if you say just the wrong word, the law could be manipulated against you. And it's not right, but it's reality. It's reality. They have a job to do. Their job is not to find justice. Their job is to stop situations in their track. How you do that? Arrest everybody. Literally. How do you stop people from fighting? Arrest everybody. Arrest everybody in the group. Right? Like, it makes sense, but it gets us caught up. So, yeah. Interesting. I'm glad you brought that up, Edge. Don't talk to pigs. Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that. No, I never have trusting. Well, I understand. Bridge, listen, I'm saying don't say it like that as a joke. You're entitled to a right to talk any way you want. With that said, you can call them pigs. You can say all that stuff. You have a First Amendment right. My suggestion is, it's going to get you in trouble, but you wouldn't want to do that. But as far as trusting, I don't trust policemen. Want to know why? I've been in the legal system long enough. I've seen the bad reports. I've seen the crap. I've seen the gang mentality that does come out in police. Does that mean everybody is doing it? Of course not. There's so many good cops out there. That's why I say, sir or ma'am, I appreciate what you do, but I am going to exercise my Fifth Amendment right, and I'm going to remain silent. That's to me. And here's the reason I say it like that. If you get all mad and start yelling at cops, that all gets played in the courtroom. All that gets played. And the jury looks at that and goes, geez, who is this guy yelling at people like that? So if you're just respectful, if you just allow them to do what they're doing, but object, no, you cannot search my home. No, you cannot search my car. Well, I'm doing it anyways. Okay, you can't stop them. What are you going to do? Shoot them? They're just going to shoot you back. So the answer is, no, you can't do anything. No, I don't want to talk. I want my lawyer. And if they step over boundaries, that's where a guy like me will come in. And not me. I'm not a criminal. I don't do criminal. But somebody similar to me will come in and go, oh, they did what? okay, constitutional right violations, here we go, you know. So I understand the distrust. I want cops to be better. I fight for it all the time. I preach it all the time. They need to be the best among us. They need to be the bigger man and the bigger women in every scenario, and it's not easy to do. I know it's not, but it's not happening, and it's causing distrust. So, and it's like a cyclic kind of a thing. So the more distrust, the more the citizens hate cops, the more that cops get offended and hate citizens and treat them worse. It's this weird thing going on right now. And it's not every person, it's not every cop. My only advice is don't ever talk to them. Their job is to put people in jail. Their job is not to be your buddy even when they're acting like it. They're acting like it to get information. That's their job. I cannot stress it enough, and that is the absolute truth behind it. And I respect our law enforcement. I respect the system. Don't ever talk. Don't ever talk. You have that right. Your dad's an MP. That's hilarious, Bridge. No, I've got no issue with police. Like I said, there are so many good ones. But it's like, okay, it's like this to me. It's like this. This is how I see all of this. Our water, let me be blunt, our water is fucked up in America. Your drinking water is fucked up. I know this, and I can't solve it. So what do? I'm trying to solve it, but I can't. Too big of a problem, and I'm a peon, I'm a cog in a bigger system. I'm gonna keep fighting, don't get me wrong. I'll never stop fighting for things I believe in. But, point is, I got myself a water filter because I know the problem, right? So, will I solve the policing problem? No, I'm not even working on it. That's somebody else's job right now. But I can take that, I can still get a filter, right? I can still get that filter. What's the filter? I need to know my rights. I need to know my rights. And when I'm out of line, I need to understand I'm out of line and I need to back off. That's part of knowing your rights, is knowing what boundaries to not cross. But yeah, I'm a big believer in your rights. I fought for them. I have friends who died for them. Absolutely exercise your rights. Absolutely. That doesn't mean be a dick. It means exercise your rights. Don't go looking for the situations, but if they find you, be ready. Be prepared. That's all. That's my philosophy. I don't ever expect to have an interaction with a police officer that's in a negative way, ever. I think that them and I could have a very good conversation and we would move on with life. I also know what to say to not put myself in legal peril. Do you? In every scenario, do you? I don't in every scenario. So if it gets to a scenario I don't know, guess what I do? I gotta exercise my Fifth Amendment right. I don't know the answer to that. Or just don't answer. No, I don't have an answer. I don't know what the answer is. I'd rather not. Yeah. Very interesting stuff. So many people look at that as a negative thing. Oh, you won't talk to the cops? You must be guilty. No, I won't talk to the cops because my brothers and sisters at arms died defending that right. That's why I won't talk to the cops. I get so upset when people try to tell me I'm a bad guy for not wanting to talk to cops. Not me, anybody. I don't like that. You have right. You have your rights that people have fought and died for. I'm hearing a bison around with me. What the? I was too busy on my soapbox. Darn it, Veg, you got me going, man. I love that video, by the way. Let's see if I can get that video and I'll post it. I will post that video into our Discord. It is an excellent video. Oh shit. It's an excellent video. Right, who killed this guy? Coke. Is it ruined? Dang it. Don't watch a Coke. Alright. We didn't hear any gunshots for a while, so I don't know that that was talking about law too much. See me going? I've always been a fighter for the people, right? I mean, that's why I joined the military, so we can push the the Constitution can be protected, really. I'm just gonna go around this place. There's no reason for me to fight. I don't know where somebody is. I don't have the ammo for it. Let's just keep moving and we'll go find the next spot. I want to keep going uphill. Just don't have the ammo. Take on anybody else. I have one shot with a shotgun. That's all I need. What was your question, Veg? Let me pull it up. Hold on. So you shouldn't just immediately sprint away? Sleeper, is that illegal? If you've done nothing wrong, is it illegal for you to immediately sprint from a cop? If I visit the U.S. and I'm not a U.S. citizen, do I have the protections of the Fifth Amendment? Absolutely yes. I assume if I am to abide by U.S. laws, I should. But is that true? 100% yes, Veg. You absolutely have the right. You have every right any American would have if you're visiting the country and somebody's trying to apply the legal system to you. Every right. Not at the border, by the way. Not at the border. Border crossings are totally different than real life. Border crossings, it's kind of lawless. I'm not gonna lie. The law enforcement's allowed to do just about anything in the name of security at a border. But once you are through that process, customs, right? Once you're through that process, yes, if you get pulled over and they're like, hey, I think you have cocaine in the car, right now, stop talking. Right now, don't tell them where you're going. Don't tell them where you've been. Stop talking. Why? Why do I say that? Like, what's so wrong with telling a cop where you're going or where you've been? Well, they might go, oh, that's a known drug area. Not to you. You don't know it's a known drug area, but they think it is because they've worked the street, and maybe it is, by the way. Maybe it is. I don't want to say it's not. I'm not that officer. But they can say that, and then they go, oh, well, there's my justification. Can you please step out of the car? Clearly you're a threat. I'm feeling scared. Please step out of the car. And by the way, that's a lawful order. They ask you to step out of the car, you have to. No questions, you have to. Now, why they asked you to step out of the car? The only reason they're allowed to is because they're scared for their safety. That's the only reason they're allowed to. So, that's why I say just abide by the law and raise objections. You don't, like, people who don't know the law would say, no, I'm not getting out of my car. Who do you think you are? And then they rip you out of the car, and you're like, well, how dare they? Well, they're allowed to do that. So, to just say no, just object to everything, not physically. You're not there to be physical. That's the trick. But yeah, you get every right there. I need you to read the case of Brandon Banfield. Let me write it down. I will look that up. Maybe I'll do it at the end of this then. I'll look it up at the end of this, Emily, when we get closer to our time. See if I can't find anything cool on it right away. Am I being detained? Karen Reed, yeah, that Karen Reed story was crazy. That whole thing, they tried to accuse this woman of murder, and like there was some. I don't know enough to speculate too hard on it. I want to look that one up harder too about the exact scenario. That Karen Reed story is crazy though. And, by the way, everybody, it happens in America all the time that cops are caught trying to cover things up, manipulating evidence. This happens all the time. Why? Because cops act emotionally, and then they try to solve that later. So they'll arrest you on the spot for whatever, even though they don't have a crime. And then later on, someone tells them, you don't have a crime, you better come up with something after the fact. So then they start making up stories. And that happens constantly because cops have big egos. They think they're tough guys. This is the whole tough guy mentality I talk about. When I said the tough guy mentality, that's what I use. You say that to the wrong person, and what happens? They shoot you in their house, right? On a Livonia server. I haven't forgotten. But no, you get this tough guy mentality of I'm in charge, damn it. Well, you can think that all you want, but guess what? The law is in charge. Not you, sir. Not me. Not me, by the way. I'm not in charge. Did I get turned around? You guys, I'm talking. What the hell's going on? I don't know where I am. That's east. That's north. Damn it. I absolutely got turned around. I absolutely got turned around. This is where we took shots at that guy. Oh my goodness. I went to the camp. That was the camp that... Okay, I'm sorry. I got turned around. You got me talking. I can't do two things at once. I've told you this. This is why I suck at DayZ, at fighting in DayZ, when I have a stream going. I can't focus on two things at once. Yes. Yeah, and there's obviously a ton of them that are great people. 100%. Sleeper, 100%. I don't mean this about every cop. You just... The problem is that gang mentality. When they all get together, they get this, like, narcissistic kind of, hey, I'm in charge kind of mentality when you get a bunch of them together. That's the problem. It is the proven psychological thing, too. You put a bunch of people in uniform, they respond way different. Like, there was an experiment done where they had a bunch of prisoners, like fake prisoners and fake guards. When they didn't have the guards in uniform, things were under control and not that big of a deal. Like, it wasn't that violent. Things weren't that bad. There's a Northwest Airfield. Great. But then they put uniforms on the security guards, and all the security guards got violent. They started treating people like dog shit. It's a known phenomenon in psychology. I don't know enough about it to go further than that. You can look it up. It's a prison experiment, psychological prison experiment, uniform versus non-uniform. Just look something like that up, and you'll find that study. I'll put these things in to the Discord one day if you guys are really interested in that. I try not to bore you with all that stuff that I pay attention to, like that. We just need, as a union, as a nation, we just need to come together and say enough's enough of this kind of stuff from the police. And by the way, it stems from the state. The state run, the prosecutors, the lawyers on that side. If they would stop doing anything they can to support this behavior, it would go away. It would stop, right? But it's absolutely supported in politics and in law, even though it shouldn't be. And I'm sure there's many people who don't want to hear my version of this today, even. Which, it is what it is. I don't mind. I fought for my country. I know what I fought for. And it wasn't just to hurt everybody and put them in jail because I don't like them, or their skin color, or the way that they have an accent, or just because they made me mad, you know? The law is bigger than us. That's how I see it. Much bigger than me. It's a society making a decision. And when my police are hurting the civilians, because, like, let's face it, even if you get arrested for doing nothing wrong and then get released in 24 hours, that could get you fired from your job. That could have devastating effects on you. And these cops know it when they do it. They know they're going to have to release you. They know they might not be able to bring charges, but they also know that you probably don't understand that you can sue them. That's the other thing. We talk about a sue-happy country. Well, if somebody does you wrong like a cop, what is your option? You're going to go get your gun and shoot up the police station? You're going to be dead. You're going to do a lot of bad, and then you're going to be dead. You know, like, no one's going to respect that. The alternative is go get a lawyer that has weapons of his own, a.k.a. the law. Let them go fight it out. And that's still a scary prospect, but I tell you, it's better than trying to fight whomever it is you're trying to fight. That's not a good sign. Those wolves are not a good sign. Laws in the execution. Yeah. After World War II, did show how, how obedient to authority we can all be. What is that one? The milligram? I'm looking for that stuff, but there's all sorts of stuff out there that will support what I'm saying. I'm not speaking off the cusp, guys. I've researched this stuff. I'm not just saying things right now, just so you know. I tend to not. If I don't know things, I'll tell you. I don't know, but here's my opinion. These things I'm telling you, I'm not saying they're opinion, because they're unfortunately facts that I can back up with all sorts of material. I just don't have it all in front of me right now. My sister's ex-boyfriend used to be a cop. Spoiler, he got fired for abusing her. And what a shame. The people who are willing to abuse the ones they love are the most dangerous in this world. So, and by the way, that's proven in law. You know who's shooting cops more than anybody? It's during disputes at home between husbands and wives when the cops show up. That's the time it's happening. Don't make me use my last round. Uh-oh, guys. We're in a predicament. Use the trees, use the trees! Yikes! Use the trees! Where's the dang castle? There it is! This is what happens when you get turned around because you're too busy talking about lost stuff. Get caught in situations. Oh, missed that last one. Dang it. Don't want to get hit. Blood just powering off of me right now. Ah! I don't know if I've killed any of them yet. Woo! It's not fun. Go, 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 go. Let's go. Out, out, out. Run, run, run! Ugh! Woo! Don't go in there. You're gonna die. Okay. Okay. I think we can kill a couple off now. Oh my goodness. Hear them all out there playing. Hoarders? For the I used to like watching Hoarders too. That's funny. It was always a fun movie. Or show. Hoarders and then what's the other one? The Storage Wars. I like Storage Wars too. Where's our... They didn't just leave me. Maybe I killed the last one I had to kill. I must have killed another one out there. My little running around shooting stuff. Studied psychology. I took a year of it. It was never something I was interested in, but I learned a ton. Study commercials, study media. That's the there's your psychology right there. Everybody in media is that makes a commercial is basically doing that. This is, I can't believe we got out of that. Did not expect to get out of that. I need everything here. Let's go to the top. Oh, I need that. Okay. Jackpot. Go make some. What do I need to drop? I'm going to keep you so I can make a fire. Drop that. Put you there. Eat a potato. Get some things. Hey, Menace, what's up, buddy? Hope you're well, buddy. Veg is definitely a smart person. I respect Veg very, very much. Veg is also a compassionate person, which he won't maybe admit, but he actually cares about things, and you can tell the way he behaves that he actually does care, and that's not something you find everywhere, to be honest. It's a rare thing to find. Whew, all right, I got on my soapbox finally. I love talking about that stuff. I think it's important that we all have these conversations, to be honest. Plenty of ammo now. That's nice. I'm going to clear this. I'm not going to cook here. I think I'm just going to have to keep moving to cook. Used to be a base, huh? Used to be. Okay, you know what? Bring our sticks and stuff up here. I got a plan. I've got a plan. My brain hurts, but I just formulated a plan right then. I don't want to be on the top. You hold on to that. Veg, I'm not so sure he did marry Barry Evans. That's hilarious, Menace. You know what? You do bring up a good point. Never mind. I take it all back about Veg. Got that. So we're gonna ruin my knife making a fire barrel. But luckily I know where that other one is. I'll go grab that again afterwards. Oops. Pretty funny. Oh, I didn't ruin it. Boop. Boop. We'll get to you. Cooking barrels, I don't know what it is, but they seem to like go 3 times faster than, or fire barrels seem to cook things like 3 times faster than any oven. I don't know why. Remember that in the Hey Barbie server, we'd sit down. But the outdoor oven we had was so much better than any stove you could get on. Evans took advantage of Ben's broken heart. Oh, I loved playing with Ben. It was always fun. Always had something to go do. Like, but he never Veg. One thing you didn't do was you didn't just stick around the big factions. You went around and hung out with everybody, and I thought that was cool. That's how I tried to play it the same way, but then it got to a point I couldn't even go see anybody. Or else everybody knew what my plans were. That's right, he's up above. No. Oh, that's smoke. That's why we didn't do it up here. A hell of a lot of smoke for a fire. For a fire barrel. What's up, lady? Thanks for being here. Glad you're working and lurking. I mean, I'm not happy that you had to work, but I am happy you're lurking. Let's get out of here. Little IJ just saved our ass from all the wolves. Incredible. Incredible, that little sucker. A little U-70. Yeah, Veg, I'm the same way, man. It's not the same when I'm not on an RP server, but what I like to do is interact with people on RP. It's not about killing and running around shooting at everybody for me on RP. In fact, I rarely did it when we were doing it on Barmby. Like, we got in fights here and there, but rarely did I go out getting kills. It was just not a part of it. Compared to now, which is like anything, if I see anybody, I'm shooting at them right now. Well, I don't know. Can't hit them, but I'm shooting, damn it. Would love a 308 rifle, but this is not the only place I can get them. This is just a place. We came in through here, did we not? We did. So I have to go that way. Yeah, there's a... Yep. Well, this castle and that IJ just saved our... Oh, it's a nice backpack. Edge. Oh, much better than the super green, huh? There we go. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sleeper, sorry. Flounder was an animal. You're absolutely right. But he didn't come out very often. It wasn't an everyday thing for Flounder. Feels like it's a Flounder day every day now. That's hilarious. I did forget about Flounder. Flounder was a jerk. Oh yeah, Veg, I'll be there too. The Northbound, I believe it's called. Northbound RP? Yeah, yeah. That's, I will be there, Veg. I played it last night, actually. I was telling everybody already. I played it last night, trying to get a feel for it a little bit, so I don't run in there blind, but, no, I ran into Tissy, I ran until I died, and then I moved on. But, like, I'm ready to start a character and kind of go talk to people. I shot up a group. Hopefully it wasn't anybody we knew, but I shot up a group in one of the towns. They had yellow armbands on. Shot 2 of them, killed 2 of them, and then a third one from a building started shooting at me. And I couldn't return fire, so I just fled. I just left. But it was pretty fun. I definitely killed one. The other one I think I hunted. All with my Pioneer. It was a good time. I had a good time. Yeah, I'll be there, buddy. I'll be there. With the Odin statues? I didn't know there's Odin statues. That makes me happy. I love Odin's, you know, Odin's a pretty badass god, I gotta say. Wait a minute. Am I going south again? That's in the east. We're going north. Want to go north. Let me go uphill. Been having too much fun today. Not paying attention. Getting chased by wolves, by people. Crazy today. I still don't have a vest on. One hit, I'll be donezo. Problem. The Reapers did? I always liked the Reapers. Honestly, Bridge, like, I know that they're, I think they're considered the bad guys. I've always liked the Reapers. I had a really good relationship with them in HBL. Never had an issue with those guys. I mean, you never know who's telling you the truth and who's giving you lies. It's all part of the game, though. That's all part of the game. That's the fun part of it. I gotta figure out where the heck I am right now. This opening? I thought I had to go that way. That might be... Look. That'd be where I came from. Big old tower. Is that northwest? That might be the air. Still hungry. I have to eat a ton of food. Did something change with food? It feels like I have to eat so much more now. Go, go! With A-Rock? Is that okay? So he's at Black Lake. That's awesome. Okay, Black Lake is in the southeast, isn't it? Isn't that where that? I think that's where it is. Southeast area, if I remember right. Awesome. I'm about to say hi to all those guys. Yeah, I definitely want to go in there and start talking to some people. Part of the reason I'm kind of comfortable too with going to a later stream is that I can go RP on that and we'll be able to actually see the people. They'll be there, you know. I'm so confused at where I think this is north. I think this is north. I'm gonna assume it is, but like, no, it's not. That won't get me in trouble at all. Oh shit! Where? Didn't see him. There he is. See him. Oh, he ruined my fucking gun. Damn it, he ruined my gun. I couldn't shoot back. What a shame. What a shame. Ruined my gun. The only gun I had ammo for. And he had an AK. That was an AK he was shooting at the end. But I knew where he was after his third shot. I could have gotten him. I just could. He must have hit my gun on his first shot or something. What a shame. Oh. Boy, that one hurt. I really wanted to keep going on that. We were finally going back to the north the way I had to go. But yeah, I mean, he looked like, did he have a ghillie on? Or it was definitely military gear. I don't know if he had a ghillie or not. If my gun worked, I knew exactly where he was, and I was going to get a shot off on him. There was like no doubt about it. I had a shot coming his way. I didn't think I loaded it because I pulled it up, got it on the tree, pulled the trigger, and nothing happened. And I was like, "What the heck?" No, that was well. I mean, I would say well played, but bad luck. I think more than anything. I think I could have gotten some return shots on him. What a shame. Just got that backpack too. What a shame. Yeah, let me see if I can put that video that I was talking about. Oh, nice. Here it is right here. I'm going to try to do it. 1 second. I don't know if I can post it in here. Hope I can. Yeah, apparently I can mute myself really, really well. Sorry about that. I was just talking shit to the Zeds, though. It wasn't cool. They both cut me, so it didn't matter. I did say, though, food was really hard to find when I played this yesterday. It was, like, food was the trouble part. And being cold all the time. So, yeah, there we go. There's our fruit. There's our fruit. Live off fruit. Oh, Monty Sauce is awake. It's only 10 o'clock. Good for you. Good for you. Daylight. I haven't interacted with people on this yet, and I don't know that they're cool or not. I have no clue. Like, I know that our people, like the people who come from HBL, will probably, I think, nicer. Ooh, do it. If it's anything like HBL, don't bring your gun out, right? Don't hold your gun out the whole time. Oh, nice. There's some food. Oh, nice. There's a gun with a round in it. Bendable. I need to get a fire. Dark blue is gonna kill my food. Go make a fire. Do I have any way to do it? Oh, I think I can get here with this thing, right? So can you not get bark off the trees? Because I couldn't get bark from when I was up in Tissy. They wouldn't let me get bark with anything, not from any kind of tree. I don't know if the crowbar even works for that, but... yeah, that's interesting. That would be a real kick, too, because to make a fire, you rely on grabbing a piece of bark really quick. And if this is a cold server, which it is... hear my teeth chatter. Oh, women's jacket? That's presentable. Fire station, let's go get our axe. Maybe we can find an axe. Everyone you ran into was super nice. Shared a fire with a couple dudes. Some of the trees only. Woof. Oh, some of the trees only. Got it. Okay. Yeah, and I don't know if I don't know what if the crowbar can even do it, to be honest. I don't think I've ever tried. So I might just be out in the wrong tree or not using material. Oh yeah, we look perfect. Keep it perfect. Keep it perfect. Gotta get a fire up. Come on, firefighter. Hey, that was a long jab you have there. Think about boxing. Long arms. Get out of here. Out of my face, will ya? So don't shoot first. Got it. Let's talk first. I'll do that. Ooh, here we go. More. That's one. Ooh, here we go. Like that. And a knife. They messed up, or they died right here. Better turn around and look. Make sure no one's standing there looking at me with a gun. Where's my battle axe? You're barking up the wrong tree. Dang right, Glorin. Great pun. Love it. Great. Hold on, let me go bark at a tree really quick, and then you can say it again. A better jacket. Sorry, damaged jacket. I have a... okay, so, like, guns are not tough to find. Let's switch. Got 2 shots, if we absolutely have to. Got 2 shots. I think we're doing that. There we go. Get warm. Who cares about it? Who cares about how people think of us? We're gonna just get warm, and that's what we're gonna... Okay, can I jump and land onto that so I don't take any damage? Yes, I can. Look at that. Woo. I gotta talk to you. About your helmet. Alright, there's gotta be a water well somewhere in here, yeah? Maybe not in here, but somewhere close. I'll find it. I'll find it. That's where we are. Electro. Cool. Very cool. Hello, miss. Are you part of the nice crowd? Oh. Huh. Children. Oh, yeah, children. Children live in Chernerus. Or it's Vincent Van Gogh, I don't know. I don't know. What hat? High insulation, medium insulation. I'm like, I would keep the firefighter hat if I thought this was more of a PvP. Oh, I have to take that off too? I'm taking crazy. Best melee in the game are in these hands right now. Yeah, come on. I wanted to fight you. I did. I just didn't want to make it too obvious. Because I can do that. Definitely need a sharpening stone. Oh. Ain't never seen fish bark. Alright, here we go. Ready? Let's go get some bark. Oh, Ken here. Bark, bark! Bark, bark, bark! This is the right tree, Clorin. Wait a minute. Actually, let's use this so we don't destroy it. Taking as many as my knife will cut. So I can start a fire anyway. That's how I died when I first tried playing this. I went up to Tissy. I stepped on 2 stinking landmines. I mean, like, it's like, I've done that before on stream, which is hilarious. But it was dark, and so I'm trying to walk through Tissy in the dark, and I landed on 2 different landmines. And then I was like, okay, I need to just hang out for a second. But I was so low on health after that, and then the cold set in. I was like, okay, I'll just go cut some bark, and I'll make a fire, because I don't have a fire starter. Couldn't cut bark anywhere. I ended up dying from just being cold. Couldn't make it. Couldn't sustain. That. No mag in that pistol. There. Come on, old girl. See if you got any food on you. Just pen. Just pen. Not writing notes yet. Actually, why don't we take one, just in case we need it. Be ready. Oh, yeah. I don't think you understand how satisfying that is for me, sir. Ooh, backpack. I already have one. I'm so excited to see people. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to talk to them and be their friend and be like, hey, give me the lowdown on this man, will ya? Like, that's what we gotta do first, is let's go meet people and try to get the feel for this place. Like, where should we not go? Where should we, like, where do people shoot more often than not? Because you know that's gonna be a thing. Somebody's out there just shooting right away, right? Oh, I hear somebody fighting. Here's somebody fighting. Let's go save them. You okay? You all good?
Barely alive.
Uh-oh, what do you need? I got some stuff.
Food, water.
Come on down, here's some food. I don't have water. There's food right there. And here's a backpack from this little girl if you need it.
Cheers, bro. Cheers.
Yeah, dude. Food right there by that. What's your name, by the way?
My name's Bosco.
Bosco, I'm Tuna. Nice to meet you, dude.
Nice to meet you, Tuna.
Where's the water? It's got to be close by, right?
I just woke up. I don't even know what time.
Okay. Let me go look, and if you're around here, I'll direct you if I find it. 1 sec.
Thank you, man. Thank
you. Yeah, dude, no problem. Bosco? I like that name. Water's got to be around. Bosco just woke up. Bosco doesn't know. You gotta kill all the Zeds again. Nah, he might know. We've already got a gun to shoot. I want to be where the people are. I want to see them dancing. Walking around on what do you call them? Oh yeah, feet. You guys are such... Oh, what nerds I team up with, I tell ya. Except for I knew every word and ran right with it, making me the largest of them. Oh, where is the water around? I don't even know. Well, I think Bosco's gonna be on his own for a second. I gotta stay alive too. I'm not ready to help people. I gotta myself first. Yeah. If I ever find that well, though, we'll go see him. Or 350. Got lots of 350. Come on, ladies. What you got? Oh. Wait a minute. You're supposed to... How did she live through that? Ladies, oh my. They are the tough ones here. Me for doubting. Yeah, I don't know right either. He has a fair point. Thought I knew. We'll go over by these holes. I think by the apartments there's water. I don't remember. I have been here 1,000 times. I just cannot think of it. Yeah, come here. Come here. I have absolutely no idea where anything in Cherno is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been drinking water from the river like an animal. That's what I'm saying. It's been so long. Like, I know I was already over here. I thought there was water somewhere. Like, this just looks like a spot where I'd find water. Like, right over here somewhere, maybe? I've been to this location 1,500 times, and I just don't remember. It's been so long since I've had to survive. Oh, man. Since I've had to survive. But, driving right now. Looking okay. Keep making it happen. I'm gonna fill up my coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Let's throw up some music. I knew I liked y'all. I, like Barrier, am also directionally challenged and running circles in DayZ. That's funny. If I don't pay attention, Emily, I just did it. I just showed I can do it. That's funny. I just showed that at the last server. I got turned around like 2 times talking about whether or not you should talk to policemen or not. That's so funny. I don't know where I am right now. I'm looking for wells and stuff, but I have no clue. Which is a shame, because I know Livonia way better than I know Cherno. Way better. And I played much more Cherno than I've ever played Livonia. I never really got into Livonia until HBL. I played it like some, and then like just before HBL, I actually started a base with a friend, which was really cool for a little bit, but then it just went away. But the HBL is really when I got into it, and then now I don't know where anything on Cherno is. Well, we're back in queue at least. Fun fact on this server, if you have a map in your infantry, all you have to do to view it is hit the M button. Menace, I don't know why every server doesn't do that. I find that to be acceptable, so that I don't have to go in through my inventory to get to it, but only if I have the correct item. I find that a good thing. I like that. Like that aspect. Very cool. I didn't know that they did that. That is a good fact. But yeah, if I have a map and I have to go pull it out, open it up, like, I get it. They want it to be as realistic as possible. But if my broken leg fixes in 20 minutes, then give me a map that I can press M for. A BMW? Oh, what is this? Any car enthusiasts out there? It says beater. That makes me think it's a piece of trash. But it's a BMW, which makes me think it's not a piece of trash. The 525i E34 beater. Anybody out there have any idea? That's all I care about. Food and water. I can't find water though. I know we're in the southeast because we saw that map. I know we're in the southeast. It's just exactly where, I'm not sure. If we go that way, we'll find water. If we just follow the street, because it'll be another huge city that way. So food will be frozen at times too, I'm sure. Because if it's cold in the south, in Cherno, then it's going to be frozen up there. And that's what I remember right from yesterday. That was what I was finding. I did a really quick run yesterday. I just wanted to see how, like, I kind of judge servers on quick runs to see if, how much loot you can find and stuff. And I found enough to stay alive on this. Oh, that's a friggin' jackpot right there. That is best case scenario. We're done looking for things. I need water still, but we're gonna be just fine. I'll eat fish. I'll eat fish until I can't anymore. Ooh, that felt good. What's up, dude? You alright? Look at you. Look at you. I'm sorry I hit you with this axe. I'm not sorry. I'm telling you. Alright, here's a Mosin. Oh my goodness. Kidding me? I'm loving this right now. Keep giving me the goodies. It's hard for some Americans to read the town names in Livonia. Me too. Me too. I don't even try on here. There's no way. There's no reason to try. We'll get a road sign. I will actually try my hardest at the next road sign I see. Or if we find a map, I'll pick one. It cracks me up trying to say these names. I shorten them and say whatever I want. You know what I mean? Like, it just becomes a mash of whatever comes through my mouth. And then I'm like, what do you mean you don't know that town? I love that. I think the well is down the hill. That makes sense. Let's go look. I'm grabbing food and stuff too, so I'm making my way that way. I'm making my way downtown, so to say. I kind of like the immediate feeling I get of, like, not having to be as worried about getting shot. That immediate feeling, that immediate relief is noticeable and welcome. Wonder how our boy's doing down there. Maybe he found the well and he's thriving. He said he just woke up, which I dug. I forgot. I gotta start using the proper terminologies. Oh shoot. What are we gonna be? That's the question. I got it. Let's do something here. We gotta figure out. Oh shit. What is my purpose on this server? That is the question I keep asking myself and I have no answer for. I keep killing Zeds until I can't. Taking all this food is wonderful. Wonderful. Try guessing what letters. Backwards K? P? That's awesome, Emily. I have no clue about so much of it. Like, yeah, what's the backwards ends, too? Like, I guess it's just an N. Some things look like an R, but I have no idea. I love it. I already went in here. Maybe things changed. Since 5 minutes ago. There was a server reset. Get back, get back. You don't know me like that. Oh, I just watched Tropic Thunder. That's why I'm singing that song. That movie, wow. Wow, they said they push some lines. I don't mind. I think comedy's supposed to. It can go too far, but I think it's supposed to be. Alright. What are we gonna be on the server? Shaman? Okay, here we go. Electro Zlavask. Electro Zlavask. Electro Zlavask. I can't make my tongue do that. So what's the E thing here? Electropokebak. I don't know. Electropokebak. Do we have any fluent Russians in here? Or Czech, right? This is Czech. Take it back. Okay, this stuff's thawing quick. That's not... Where's my boy? If I can go find that guy, I can give him some soda. Some pop. Maybe we save his life. Isn't the well, like... Isn't it by a police station over here or something? Oh. All coming back to me. In the words of Celine Dion, it's all coming back to me. The woman's a Canadian treasure. I hope you take care of her. Is it right here? It is. Look at that. Awesome. And there's a police station close by. Like, the police station's like right over that way. Yeah, no, I'm in for this. Come on. Where's your friends? Bring your friends. They have food. Tell them to get over here. You have food? You have food? Oh, man. I missed it. Talking too much. Talking big. Here? That was close. That one was close. I'd like a recap. I thought I had one. Game took that one from me, I'm sure. Having a bad swing. Where's my friend? Hope he's okay. I don't remember his name. Hey, the DeLorean! Said your name fast that time. How you doing? Glad you're here. Welcome, welcome. You guys are doing tons of work on your server and stuff. I'm excited about it. I jumped on the other day just to jump on. Looked like Livonia, right? You know, like ran smoothly. Everything looked good. That's my perspective. Yeah. If you ever need a test playthrough, let me know. I'll jump on there and run it for a while. So cool. Get that then. I don't know if it's better than mine. Or the same. Yeah, come here. Tough, dude. Tough. Hit the big swing. Gloves? Denim shorts. Here. Hey, come here. Bringing down the hammer. Need to be worried about people. might as well be cautious, right? Still the apocalypse. I would love a magazine for the Deagle that would take... I have so much 357 ammo. Take it to another level. Yeah. Worked great for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Cool. No, I'll be on the lookout. I'll be on the lookout to see that message go through your go through the chat. I'll jump on there and just play some runs and just push the limits. That's what I'm good at. Sometimes for a negative. M-Glock, alright. Now give me the gun. Up to the... These big stations are hit or miss, but we're in one of the most active starter towns in Cherno, so I'm surprised we're finding anything, but these are always hit or miss, these buildings. Sometimes you find a bunch of weapons, a bunch of like rifles or automatic weapons. Sometimes it's just not happening. But like little things like that, that's a big find early. I'm playing open right now. I'm not trying to play like I typically would. Move quick and, I don't know, be on the lookout. Try to play this thing like an RPG. What is my role? What do I do? When I meet people, I'm going to have something. There's a gun. Nice. All right. What is something... I don't even... Traveling merchant. Oops. Everything's for sale. Do something like that. Go get into a faction that we don't know, and just act like we're new to DayZ and be a janitor for them. Well, that's nice to have. Hopefully, we can find some kind of cleaning kit. Oh, hey, rack. With mag. Right. Ooh, luck to that. Nice. Yeah, there's enough gear for sure. Whatever dangerous role you choose, bomber, assassin, spy, your cover should be geologist. Okay, okay. I think spy is my favorite of those. I love the idea of just trying to get information and use our words to gain information and use it elsewhere, so to say. Sell it elsewhere. I do like that. We'll have natural alliances, because we're going to have... There's going to be, like, people that we know, but we don't know them here. It's a different world here, right? But I don't know if I agree with that. Like, A-Rock is still A-Rock here, and just because we were in Livonia together doesn't mean I don't know him as A-Rock here. We're just in Cherno and he's A-Rock, right? Like, that's how I see it, at least. I don't know what the big deal is with the economy either. So are nails the big find like it is in HBL, I wonder? Probably. I'm not really gonna push it out of this town. It's a starter town, but let's see what we can find, and if we do find a bag of sand, we do find something of value, a box of nails, then maybe we'll be good. I like the idea of being a geologist, like, or talking about like the natural area, and so I do like that idea of being like a scientist for a group. But secretly, that's not what I'm doing. So what's the front we put up? That we don't fight, we never fight? So dishonest right off the bat. I'm like already thinking about how to spy and be dishonest. Gotta put a front up, gotta make them think, you know, you gotta put your fake covers up, right? We're gonna spy, we're gonna spy. We gotta gain information. I love this spy idea. I think we gotta gain the information of who are the big factions, what are, like, who hates who loves who. Let's get some information that way. Oh no, what am I gonna do with only this fire axe? Oh. Oh, you touched me. Get too strong. One of my things I hate in this game is that she falls with her legs wide open every single time. Right at you. And I always look down to see if they have gear on them, you know? And I just don't like that. I don't like it, if I'm being honest. Dirty zombies. Ugh. An E34? I know nothing about cars. I know how they operate. I don't know what cars are good. It's like guns. I know how they operate, but like I'd have to research again if I wanted to go buy one. I know where I'd start looking, you know. Things change over time. Work boots. Don't put it out with your boots, Ted. Get a dry fruit collection. Mediator. Yeah, I am. I do like to mediate too. And how you doing, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez? Great to see you. Great to see you. Bridge. Sure, Tuna. You're looking down to see if they have gear. I'm looking for the plus sign. That's it, I swear. It makes me feel like I'm the bad guy, though, to be honest. See, like, I see her over there. I'm not even going to go fight her. I'm just going to walk on, because it's the same problem. I'll take this one on, though. Hey, you, come here. I'm not afraid of Zeds. Come here. Got one of these? You do. Yeah! Yeah, so killing Zeds up front. That's the way to go. Hands down, obvious at this point. We're getting so much food from that. And we still have the fishing pole. But I don't see much in here either. So hands down, now we know. Kill Zeds. Sorry, Monty, bro. Sweet, sweet woman. Old Monty sauce. Works hard, she's sweet, she's caring and compassionate. Oh. I don't want to. Yeah, I hope you guys are good. I like the idea of mediation. So, I think up front, no matter what, we just have to travel, talk to everybody. No shooting, friendly. Let's go make some friends, which will help us assess the overall server situation, this world situation. You know, essentially we just woke up here, now let's figure it out. And we got to start by gaining information. We can't start by taking or trying to infiltrate or anything, because we just don't understand yet. At least I don't. Somebody else probably has some more stuff, some more information. We're gonna build this tuna from scratch. Oh, it got caught on the tree. Oh, there's a fence behind it. But it's only that many fence on the fence. Is this a train event? I think it is, but it's a city train event. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, there's so many Zeds. This is absolutely a train event. I thought I missed that one. See, that one I thought I missed. I thought I hit that other one. Wall clock kit? That's huge! I haven't bought a wall clock in a while. Log holder kit. I wonder. Can anybody use these or and I can trade it later, give it to somebody? Always nice to give people things because they want to be and they always wonder if you have more. You gotta give to get. Gotta give to get. Ooh, screw. That bag's cool looking. I love that color. I want to look at it closer. So awesome. They have some modded stuff in this then. There's gonna be some modded stuff. Because that's not a typical color for the bag. Awesome. Alright. Got the axe. I'll take both. Always true. There's a hunting camp and small military right up the road. That road back there, correct? Like up that way? I think, yeah. I think I might head north. Isn't Berezino north? Or not Berezino. It is north, but it's way too far. I forget what it is up there that I wanted to go see, but I know there's a town I'd like to. We'll see. He is highly visible. Okay, got some good change. I know that little area you're talking about too, and I like that, and I appreciate the suggestion. Yellow single locker kit, tool bench kit. What's the best? What's a log holder? Well, again, I guess we wait until we have a little bit more info. Then we'll go and craft these. Oh shoot! Look at all those Zeds. Better stick to the hip shoot. I can do that way better. Oh man, there's just too many. Woo! Yeah! Oh, feisty one, this one. Yeah! Oh, okay. What you got? Nothing? What you? Nothing? Where's all the food? I'm taking all the sharp stuff. don't know if I need to be worried about shooting or not. I don't know that I care. Whoa! Oh! That is a super Zed right there. See that move? That was sick. He just ducked that axe like he knew it was a thing that he could do. Just in case we get it on, so that we can question them instead of kill them all right away. All right, let's go. Glory always out there to remind me to alliterate. I love that. We're not going to be making a fire in this, huh? This is what Michigan looked like this morning. So cool. All right, let's keep moving. I think we're fine to just carry on, so to say. Hit the next town. I wonder how many, like, where are the bases? They gotta be close. By the way, I'm going towards Black Lake, which is where A-Rock lives. I don't know that he's gonna be there or not, but I think I'm gonna try to swing over towards that area. If I can remember how to get there ultimately. I don't want to look like I have weapons yet. If I gotta blend in for a little bit. I gotta play dumb a little. Get taught, you know what I mean? Like, people are always willing to teach you if you ask the right questions. Well, except for the ones who get paid to teach you. or get paid specifically for that ability. Then they don't want to until they make them maximize their intake, then they'll teach you. I love the storm. That's cool. Can't see in front of you at all. Like when you're a lone wolf, storms like this are essential for movement. When you want to go to Tissy, when you want to go to Northwest Airfield, if you can time it with something like this, it removes so many threats. And the biggest of those threats is nobody travels alone. When there's an RP situation like this, very few travel alone. Usually there's a couple, one outside, one watching from a distance, one moving in. Changes everything when you change visibility. Okay, what do we got for food? We're okay, I don't need that deer. But I thought about it. I'm thinking about him still. Only got one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Yeah, let's get some. Everything I have is small time. Follow the train tracks till road crosses. Follow the road past till little military area. Look for dirt road on the left. Then follow that. See if I can remember to do all that. I'm gonna get this deer first and get lost, and then I'll have to have you tell me again. That's right. Yeah, there it is. Bridge. This backpack makes me look super geared. I love that backpack. See if I can make it work, though. I better not shoot anybody. I can't hit him right now. Gonna get this deer, though. DK team to the rescue. And if not, we'll throw the deagle out. Take this seriously. Come on, Tuna. Game face. Got a beer for later to celebrate. It's cool. Put that at the end. I'm alive. Hello for me, big fella. You're not the one I'm chasing. There's one closer. Probably get up the upside of the hill. There's my dinner. It's like a reminder might cost you. That's very, see, Menace, there you go. Now you're a businessman right there. Nailed the business side of things. You might have always been one, I just don't know, but I see it now, damn. Where's my guy? There's one closer. There he is. I got loads of spring. In the snow, hunting our prey. He's just down this hill. Is my at the bottom of the hill, side hill. "700 meters away." Sorry. Well, used the bullet wisely. Thank you for sacrificing yourself for our belly's sake. And that's gonna keep us alive. That's okay. Fighting off a cold. Oh, I hate it. I'm sorry to hear it, Warren. It's always like there's always like the lowest point in a sickness, and then it seems to be okay after. But like, yeah, a week's worth of it is awful. I had COVID, and it's like. It gets to a point you're just like mad that it's there, you know? It just hurts. Okay, a little hunting thing over there. Let's grab that up. Hunting picnic table. Oh yeah, Black Lake is way north. Looking at it right now, compared to where I am. I gotta keep going way north. I gotta go past, it's past the gas zone. Yeah, okay, we got it. Yeah. It's a ways up there then. Here's where we are, here we go. See, that's where we are right there, obviously. Boom, big old dot. Gas zone is right here, in the reefy right there, and then this up here is Black Lake. You can actually see it. It says it right. So there's Black Lake. That's where we're gonna try to go, but we're we're ways. I might cut up here though. I like Tulga. Tulga is a fun little cut through. But we'll go here first. Any 9mm on you? I get you all your 9. Oh, that was close. I need 9mm. I hope I haven't eaten anything. I got dirt hands. Oh, I got just. Empty. That's. There we go. There we go. Just feel crap. No fever, but just feel awful. Yeah, I know those. I know what you mean. I hate it. I hate it. Being run down. It's like you're not at your. It's not. You're not at your top, but you're still trying to do everything at your top, and it's just like. Why am I not getting the results I demand? Well, yeah, I get it. Oh. Let's go. I should go. Here's a trick, watch Running Man. He does this all the time. It's such a good move to get out of there if you have to. I love that. I never have had a reason to have to use it, but I've seen him have to use it, and it's always cool. Let's go. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm trying to do something. It's rude. Thanks for letting me whine. Kevin is sick of it. We got you anytime, Lauren. You listen to me whine all the time. You're allowed to have your moments. No problem. Just once only. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. Weird how quiet this town is. But, like, we've seen some Zeds, but it's just... It don't seems like it's quiet, right? Doors are shut. Like, I don't know. Feels weird, right? Are your cats your morning alarm? Yeah, I mean, yes. They little Rose. I don't. You know what's funny is like Max like tells her to come do this stuff. I swear, because I'll hear him chirping at her, and then she'll come up and start meowing in my face. Yeah, the cats absolutely wake me up in the morning. Mostly Rose. She's so sweet though, and I told you she's got a autoimmune disorder, so she doesn't heal, and she's because of it. She's much younger than Max, but can't really walk. Her hips are bad. She walks okay, but like doesn't sprint around and stuff. But she's a sweet little girl. So anytime she wakes me up, I used to be upset. Like I used to be like, no, I want to sleep. But, you know, anymore, the older I get, the more I know things end, and I don't want it to end. So I allow her to wake me up at any time, and then I give her a bunch of love, and that's it, because I can't go back to sleep. She's a punk for it, but I love her. But she's my punk. Walking in the middle. Look at this. Balls to our knees right now. Walking in the middle of the road in DayZ. Who cares, right? Go. All this gear on my back. Come on, you. Oh, that was bad. It felt bad in the process. That one felt bad. Felt wrong. Alright, we're gonna make up for it with this guy. Don't move. Okay, we're all. Let's go. Oh, is that the prison? What is that? What's that? I'm not near the prison. Never mind. That's just the island. Never mind. Prison's way to the east. Never mind. It's been so long. I gotta remember all this stuff. I gotta start picking it back up. See if we can get a hit from here. That Z in the street there. Way short. One more try. Way short. Oh, that was closer. That was closer. That was see how high I had to aim for that? One more. Last one, seriously. Come on. Oh, domed her! Oh, that was awesome. That was awesome. All right, let's get out of here. I'm satisfied. That was wild. I'm sorry, Sleeper. I don't mean to give you anxiety. Playing on an RP server, and I'm testing the limits. I really am. I don't know. I told you, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Sometimes it's negative. Oh. Thank you. No, I'm not going. Gotta keep moving. That was Zolnitsky. Zolnitsky? Can't even say the words. Zolnitsky. That's it. There we go. Alright. That's cool. I don't remember that being a castle for a long. Like, that's funny. I don't know. Terrible memory of this. I remember the prison island very well. I would go to the prison island all the time. Like, my two spots, I love to go to the far east, or I love to go to the north, and then travel east. But the ultimate goal is always to get to the northeast. But right now, I really just want to find people, so I'm trying to stay in the populated areas. I'm going to try to run around them. I would think that some factions are building in the starter towns, but maybe I'm like, that's what we're trying to figure out. Just gotta run the experiment to find out, though. White one? White flag over a red? Yeah. White flag makes me look less threat. Less threat. Guy's he's got a white face on. He's not trying to shoot us. And then I shoot. Go right up the east side. So we're in the south of the map, and we're gonna go right up the east side. I just want to. Well, ultimately, I'm probably gonna end it at. I'm gonna make it to Black Lake. We'll make it to Black Lake and just kind of take a look at what the guys have built, see if anyone's around. But I hope we find some people in between. That would be cool. Some factions, some bases. Go talk to some people. Get that information. This is like one of the worst scenes in DayZ when you find a pile like this. Sorry to just leave the camera on there now. Digital, we're okay. We'll be okay. It's digital. Let's just go run into the gas. Let's go sprint in and grab what we can. Would not work. That's a Cherno. That's where you get your. Where the two gas stones are probably the best gear in Cherno, right? Tissy has amazing stuff, but as far as like silenced M4s and AK and like DMRs, aren't they all in the? I don't think DMRs are in convoys anymore. I think it's all in the gas zones anymore. Nothing done in the morning. Here's much possible. Nothing done. I love that. I love that. It's part of the problem I'm having in life right now is I don't get anything done because of this. The morning stuff is so much fun. I'm with you guys. I'm with you. I have a really good time doing this. I like shooting a Zed from whatever that was, 300 meters with a pistol. This is too much fun. I don't know. Too silly. And the conversations are awesome. Awesome. My sister, we talked yesterday after she was here, or maybe it was the day before, but anyways, we were talking, and she was just talking up the community, and all she was saying was like how much fun it is and to just kind of listen and watch and not do anything. It's just fun to listen to what people have to say and talk with the people in there. I said they're, pretty much they're all the same as us. They're all our age. It's just us all having fun. It's just like hanging out with people in real time. She doesn't watch a lot of streaming. She is now. She's getting into it more now. But yeah, it's just really cool to see. We're all people just having fun. That's all it is. And it's a cool deal. I love having a community that happens. So far in the middle of nowhere, and then we're gonna find everything as we keep going north. There's gonna be all sorts of goodies. I wonder how the snowstorms must replace all the rain, right? That's got to be the case. Just gotta slow down and enjoy the little things. I agree. It's hard to do in life. Life gets going quick. Like, it's really hard to do in life. Nature walks are how I do it. That's how I slow down. DayZ's more of like a forget everything kind of fun for me, like a break like that. But it doesn't slow me down because, it's fast paced. When you get caught up with a bunch of fighting and whatever, it's fast paced. Parts running all the time. There we go. Yeah, but if we go on nature walks, that's where I tend to slow it down and kind of get my feel. Gotta get my hands in the dirt, Ground myself like a rock, like a geologist. I need to look up. This is all based on Czech Republic. I need to go look up its geology. Actually, we could do it and walk. Hold on, I'm pulling it up. If I'm going to be a geologist here, I better be able to speak the language, right? Oh, you want to hear the coolest thing? Okay, so I just read this. The Czech Republic's geology is defined by ancient Bohemian Massif. That's nuts. Bohemian? Wonder where they got their name. Maybe from the rock formation that formed the Czech Republic? That's nuts. That's nuts. Now I gotta do a bunch of research. That just blows my mind right there. I don't have time to stop, so I will be looking this up, though. That just piqued my curiosity, without a doubt. I'm here to test your dirt. Knock, knock, knock. Hey guys, I see you're growing some vegetables out here. Looking to get hired to test your dirt. If you just open the door and leave all your weapons inside and follow me. That's funny. Hey, that is pretty awesome. Czech has some pretty cool rock formations. So it looks like they have a lot of like old shield formation. The Bohemian Massif's geology it's like a metamorphic rock. So it's a hard rock, crystalline rock. But it's like earth crust rock. It's some of the most ancient rocks that you can find on the Earth's surface. That's really cool. I'm going to look at the formations later. Right now, we just have a general idea. So, some of these rocks out here are some of the oldest you'd ever see on the planet's surface. Oh my goodness. We're going to start talking nerdy soon. They're metamorphic. We got that. We'll figure out more about it. I'm sure it's... Yeah, I'm sure it's more on the, like, really dark kind of rock type. The like green, like some things are so green they look black. I bet that's what we're dealing with, is something along that line. So dark green they look black. It's weird. Kind of a cool phenomenon. Life moves pretty fast. You guys. Ferris Bueller's an awesome movie, by the way. Come on, do it. Yeah. Go our little military over here. Pants. Oh, sir. I think I had him. Jeez. Way longer. Look at that. Doesn't seem like loot is too scarce. I'm not complaining either. Yeah, got the same pants, worse condition. It even seems like a good trade to me. I was thinking about taking that site. I don't like that site. I'm out. I don't need much right now. More food would be... Oh, no, let's cook. Gots to do it. We gots to do it. Goodness, there's so much geologic history in the check. I cannot wait to get. Oh, we're gonna be a geologist here. We'll be a geologist. I just gotta be able to speak the part. Oh, yeah, it's awesome. We'll be a geologist, spy, assassin. No one will see it coming. I'll be the biggest nerd in the room all the time. A vinyl? Grandma's phone? Okay. I have no room for you, and I think I'm going to eat before I care about you. Maybe we'll come back. Be a good thing. We've got to have gifts. We want to have gifts for people. I don't know what's valuable. Maybe that is. Maybe it's not. That's a small oven. I forget what this one is. This is a small one. There. That's a fire. That's a fireplace. Come on, guys. Just jumping fences. Come on in. Leave the door. I'll leave the door open for you. You went the long way. Ugh. What's he doing with this in his pants? Better eat it. Don't watch it. That worked out. And that's why. Wait, don't. I don't. That's why we got so cool. Listen in, get a lesson on rocks from Tuna. I don't know how much of a gift that is. I don't know. I loved it when I would make videos for my sister every now and again for her classes when she was doing science stuff. I love that. I love talking to kids or teaching geology. It's so much fun. I don't want to be a teacher, and maybe it's just to spite my parents. I don't want to be a teacher. I don't know. I don't know if it's but I love teaching geology. I love learning it. It's so cool. It's like, it's something that like no human can take away. No human can change and has the power like that. It's insane. It's really powerful. Nobody can change the geology. It is what it is until it decides it's going to change. Just like water. No controlling it after some point. Oh, there she is. Your friend's dead in here. Alright, I'm gonna shoot. I've been ballsy enough today. Bounce houses. You guys ever been to like one of those fan free fall fan kind of places? Like you it's a windsuit. It's a wind, I don't even know what they freaking call them. Basically it's like you're skydiving but you're over a fan. It's really, really cool. We used to train with it in the military. That was something shoot. Which I thought it was very cool to have those. And to see that they're coming into the civilian world. They are. Someone's shooting. Are they dangerous? Do we have to protect ourselves? How many go? How many bullets? Like we're using the single shot Deagle. It's gonna be our baby now. Oh, why can I not? Exclamation fly. Nope, not yet. We'll get there. We'll get there, Glorin. I love it. You have 1 year, the kiddos won't do it. Gotcha, gotcha. And there, whatever they won't do is probably not going to be happening. There's one of those there. Nice, good, good, good. Glorin, I think those are fun. We used to train with them, like I said, in the military. They're really cool. We'll flip around and do all sorts of things. For our halo jumps, you train with them. Being the fire inspector, I like that, man. Let's go do that. Shoot. Oh no, I forgot. Ugh. Just say I have way too much food, then I look down, I'm yellow on water and food. Why are you guys all hanging out over here? Zeds, go somewhere else. I had to specify, that was for the Zeds. Why are you all hanging out here? Get out of here. Oh, a ruined tater? Good. Not good info. Right next to Top Golf. That's awesome. Top Golf is pretty fun too. That's really expensive, and I'd rather just go hit golf balls at a driving range if I'm being honest. But as far as taking your friends out and doing something, if they're not golfers, that's fun. So expensive. Like, floored by how expensive it is. Oh, you have a trampoline park, Sleeper. Get it. I've been to many of those, too. What about a roller rink? Anyone got a roller rink? We still have a roller rink near us. Like for roller skating. 75 and 200. Are those the roads out there, Emily? That's funny. Just get out of here. Go do your own thing. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Dang it. Eddie, I said. What are you doing in there, NBC wearing guy? Oh, you're tough. Tough. No way you're gonna take 4 hits. No way you'll take more than 4 seems to be like the magic number. If it's not working out, just get to 4 and you'll probably kill him. I don't know why. If it's not 1, it's 4. Oh, medicine's probably a good thing, but I'm gonna keep eyes. I don't. We're moving. We had one, but it shut down a few years ago. Yeah, no, the Roller Haven is what mine's called. It's hilarious, Roller Haven, and that's what we went to as kids, like in school. When I lived in that town, that's what where we would go as kids with the school on like certain days if we earned it. You know how much fun that was. What's that? What is this? This shouldn't be here, right? This isn't supposed to be here. This is new. This is not normal Cherners. This is an add-on from the server. Only interpretation, but I haven't played Cherners in so long. Maybe it's not? That's cool, though. Let's go get some military gear. If we can find it. Yeah. Since that's the only matrix judgment. Doors for a week. Yeah. I don't go sledding anymore because I did try, like, I don't know, like 5 years back. I was like, yeah, I'll go. I'm not afraid to sled. Are you kidding me? And I hit a bump and my butt was done for a while. That was bad. That was bad. Like my lower back hurt too from it. It was just not good. Is this all enclosed? It's very interesting if it is. But a one-way in, one-way out situation. Boots, okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna build a gun. That's an option. Build a gun. I only have the D. Cool little setup. I dig this. I want those. Nice and handy. Get it? Handy gloves. Alright, I'm done. Last one. That was it. Not me to jump up. Now that we're here, let's take a look around slowly. Let's dress ourselves up. Got a battery for me or no? No battery? Well, just... You know what really grinds my gears? No battery. Going up there too, right? Gotta go up there. There's gotta be something. Gotta be something up. And it's not like I'm gonna get shot or anything. Let's go. Going to Dandalorian, that's what dude, I loved the Roller Haven, whatever it's called. I don't know. I think it's Roller Haven. I loved it. Is that a code lock? That's the first one I've seen. I'm gonna grab it. It's a 3-dial. That's a rollable. That's 10 or 15 minutes you get into those, or maybe 20, let's say. Let's say 20 minutes, but then you... So let's just... Can't go. French toast out of here. Zed's back that way. That's cool. No bullies running around like me out there. I would have shot this guy climbing this ladder here. By now. 3 times, probably. Would have missed the first 2, though, and then I would have... My story, like, I don't know what's going on. See, I gotta figure it out. Diamond Minecraft sword, like, oh, that's cool. The real ones you buy. I say real. The real life one. Good eye. Let me out. We got our friends, a couple of, Monty plays Minecraft with a couple of our good friends. They have, like, their own server. I don't even know if they're doing it right now, but it goes on and off, and then they'll build giant worlds with really cool things. And, we got them a bunch of Minecraft-type stuff for Christmas one year. Well, that was cool. Good to know it's there. I wonder if you can catch that spot at the right time and get something excellent, you know? That would be nice to be able to pull off. Up here, there is a possibility of a police spawn. If there is, we want to grab a shotty. Let's get an R12. You want? I don't see it. We're getting closer. It's gonna take a minute. I gotta go past, shoot, what's the name of that? There's a few towns I gotta go through, actually. There's one big one coming up next. Baronzino. I gotta go through Baronzino to get to Black Lake. I can go around. I could go around, but it'll take forever. We're trying to meet people anyways. This is the best way to meet people. I know I'm bleeding. It's gonna help to bleed. Alcohol helps bleeding. And if you believe me, please look it up. I'm completely wrong. I can't leave that out there. That seems dangerous to leave out. Alcohol thins your blood, makes you bleed. See, I had to finish. I had to say it. I felt bad. I had to say it. Let's go. I wonder if there's any other little add-ons. Like, what is that? That's different. I've never seen that before. That's not the gas zone. Although it almost looks like it's the ship that was in the gas zone. There is some different things around here. Some things to get used to. Well, yeah. Sig Sawyer, wait a minute. 6 Sawyer arms 30. Okay, 5.56, but that's funny they use 6 Sawyer. Down for that. Old military boots, we'll probably take those. Paper to I'm invincible. I don't think anybody could ever hit me right now. I don't think they could get to me. I love sealing my fate. No chance. I think I'm gonna live forever with this. He's just a geologist. I want to shoot him. Geologist. Gun. Robbie, what's up? How you doing, man? Hey, thanks for saying that, bud. I appreciate that. Appreciate you being here, too. We aim for acceptable around here. That's my... I want acceptability. One day I'm going to do a good run, though. And when that happens... Shoot. Couldn't believe I'll put videos in. No, I do. I had an exciting time today. It didn't work out in the first run. You know, didn't live forever, but I had weird interactions, fun interactions, a couple of weird things that happened. I love that. What makes DayZ kind of, DayZ. Now on the RP server, I'm just trying to find someone to talk to. I think I might be the wrong approach trying to find them on the coastline, but we are trying to head to our friends too. Go see their new place of life in this new land. That's a cool looking island. Like, that's a really cool island. That's unique. That's not a part of Cherno that I know. How cool. We're not going to do that now. We're going to make it to Black Lake. And we got to go through Baronzino, which is coming up next. Let the fun begin. That's usually where you find some fighting and some stuff, some craziness, but it goes with RP. Yeah, love that. Love that. Just something new to go explore. I'm not going to explore it yet, but I love it. Very cool. There's a fountain up here. Maybe I got 2 water bottles. Fine. Where is everybody? You didn't want to talk to Mark, but now you want someone to talk to. Yeah, I want my cake and I want to eat it too, Lauren. That's right. It was different times. That was on a different server. That was an official server. I was surprised Mark was trying to be so talkative and nice. I didn't want to have a friend, and he damn near insisted on being my friend. And then he wanted to fist fight me, and I thought I was down for it, but no, I wanted to just leave. He made me feel weird. Another one. Another vinyl. Maybe another one. Okay, not as scarce as previously interpreted. Maybe one of them are. One variety. Whatever, we'll get there. Keep gaining some more knowledge. Big open field run, and then Baronzino. I need nothing from Baronzino, but I want to go through it. See if people are... We are stocked on food, we have plenty of water, enough weaponry to make it anywhere we go. If wolves attack, that 357 will take care of that. we shouldn't see wolves this far at the beginning, this far to the east. You know, in the fruit trees in the fields, when they have these fields of trees, almost never seem to spawn fruit. But then you go to a house and there's a fruit tree at the house and it always spawns. Weird how that works. I've been looking for time. There we are. There we are. Gonna go right through Baronzino. Straight north, Black Lake right there. I know the way here. Where's that train track? Okay, I know that there's like a convoy right here that's broken down. So we'll go, yeah, we'll just go right up that road. I know the path. Let's. Got a couple for backup. Ghetto, what's up, buddy? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you are well, man. Good to see you. Look at that, too. Ah. It's all part of that same bit. Like, it's cool. Very cool. I'm going to try to stay in lower Baronzino. There's like the two portions of it, upper and lower. Don't really need to go to the upper, and we're in line with the lower right now, so do it. I hear a car? I think I hear a vehicle. Not anymore. I did, though. I thought I heard one. Maybe in real life I did? I don't know. Maybe I did. Thought I heard a vehicle, though. Oh, fishing rod, don't I? Yeah, I do. That's awesome. Get rid of that fishing rod. Not equal opportunity fruit trees. No, it's not. I don't know what it is about them. There's some of those fruit trees, the ones in the field, don't give a crap about me. That's what it feels like. Around the houses, they're looking out for me. They're producing, you know? The back is yelling. Sorry to hear that, buddy. Sorry to hear that, man. Trying to find those right stretches, I'm sure it's not easy. That's the worst couch for $100. Gotta make it work, my friend. Gotta make it work. End of the train line. Right on in. I'm just surprised how quiet it is. Like, there isn't a lot, like, but it is RP, so it makes perfect sense. I just hope I see a bunch of people. Hope they're all just running around having fun. Building, singing songs. I don't know. What do people do in Baronzino? Because every Baronzino I've ever been in, they just shoot you. They shoot you in the face and in the back, and they take your stuff. And I don't know what to expect here. Nice little snowstorm gets us in and out. A little bit easier. What do we do if we see a car? Do we try to take it? I mean, Only have the 357, so probably not. I hear a car. I'm hearing it. There's no way I'm not hearing a car. I heard a gunshot, too, behind me. Am I crazy? Did anyone else hear a car? Am I crazy? Is that what's happening, guys? Am I losing it live in front of everybody? 20% left to move. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's help some friends do some moving. That's an experience every time. Every time. 44 in October. I'm 42 in October. On the 22nd. Pretty interesting. Skinny jeans. We'll stick with them. Yeah, like if a team of 3 starts walking this way, am I allowed to run away scared? I think I have to. No, we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk to them. Even talk. Ah, little update. We needed that. We're getting beat up by Zeds too much. Saw this train. I think it's a static train though. I'm not certain. I think it's a dynamic event. There's a police station and stuff over this way. We'll go grab that. Just keep moving out of town. Black Lake's next. We're very close. Very close. You okay? It was a joke, dude. Get up. Walking train tracks, not looking back. I feel like I'm playing RP again. Nothing good. Here's something. Might be a zip. Someone moved. Thought I heard somebody move. Could have been a Zen. Ah, a Zen. Cool. That door just... There's a glare on that door. It looked like it opened. A barrel! I bet that's important. I'm going to carry that to Black Lake. I'm not. But I bet they could use it, is the honest answer. Note it. Let's note it. Maybe old A-Rock's home or somebody's home and they can help me figure out if they want it. Hey! Got an Olympian on our hands here. Come on with it. Yep, come on. Yep, come on. Doing this. Hips. Ooh. Oh! Expect you to be that tough. For our fishing rod, jackpot. Like we need it. We don't. So let's hit this police station and then let's get out of here. So close to Black Lake. Jeez, Ghetto, you gotta slow it down, man. You gotta slow it down. Looks like you got all sorts of things going on there. Take care of yourself. Oh no, my firefighting axe. Yeah, take care of yourself, brother. He's ruined. Why? You served me so well. I don't think you understand that you kept us alive this whole time. Thank you. You can hear me. It's like foggy. There's gonna be nothing in here. Here's how you can tell. When there's no battery in here, someone just came through. But I found ammo in the pants, and that's just as good. Ah! Ooh, he's taking big swings at me, this guy. Chill out with that, man. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, I'm friendly.
Hey, me too, me too.
Okay.
I just popped in.
Cool, yep.
Are you upstairs?
Yeah, I'm coming all the way down. There was nothing in here when I got here. Hey, what's up?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Here, you need some food?
Hey, man, what's going on?
Not much.
Oh, yeah.
Grab what you need there.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, what's your name?
I'm Bobby.
Bobby, I'm Tuna. Nice to meet you, man.
Nice to meet you, Tuna.
Here, take a little bit more,
I
dude.
just woke up.
Yeah, you need a little bit more than I do. Take a little bit more. I've been collecting for a minute.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Bobby, do you live around here? I just woke up in these lands, and I don't know much about it. Do you live around here?
Actually, yeah, I'm with a group called Vortex.
Okay. Is there a bunch of factions around, or like, is there anyone I should steer clear of? Can you give me a little bit of info? Do you have anything like that?
Not that I know of.
Good.
I haven't run into anybody yet. Yeah, I haven't run into anybody yet, so I don't really know who's good, who's not good.
I get you. No, I get you. I'm trying to figure it out too, but it sounds like you're cool, so I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Here, take that to defend yourself. I've got enough stuff. But yeah,
I
man.
don't have anything.
Yeah, take what you
perfect.
need. So, where do you guys live, if you don't mind? I won't. I would love to come visit you another time. Where do you guys live, if you're willing to share?
Yeah, up at the on Green Mountain.
Oh, cool. That's an awesome. Okay,
You-
great. That's a great
Yeah.
spot to have a house.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah,
Awesome, man.
yeah. It's pretty bare right now, but we just started building up there.
Cool. No, that's great though. You can have that bottle too. I've got an extra one.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'll come see
man.
you guys. Yeah, nice meeting you, Bobby. I'm gonna run on, but
Yeah.
now that I know, I'm gonna come visit you.
Tuna.
Tuna. Yep, tuna. Like the
You said
fish.
tuna, right?
That's right. Like
Cool.
the fish. That's right, man.
Yeah, gotcha.
Awesome, Bobby. Glad to
Cool.
meet you, dude. I'll talk to you soon then. That's cool. See you,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, take care, man.
Oh, do you need a knife? Do you have something sharp? There's one on the ground right there.
Oh, dude, yeah. If you don't have a knife, that'd be great. 'Cause
I
don't
have
have a knife.
I have another
Huh.
extra if you needed it. I got lucky so far.
Yeah, cool. Perfect.
Awesome, buddy. Thanks,
Yeah,
Bobby. Take
perfect.
care, dude.
Hey, man. Take care.
Nice meeting you. Cool. We got an idea now. It'll be fun. One Zed. Bobby can handle it. Sure of it. Bobby from Green Mountain. Vortex. That's what they call themselves, right? Vortex. Let's remember that. Very cool. Green Mountain's on the whole other side of the map from here, so he's got a long way to go. Oh. Awesome. I like that guy. That's what I mean by, like, I don't mind giving away half of what I have for him to boost up and get his run. He's going to remember that. And then when I go back over to Vortex, it's going to be hopefully a friendly situation. Seems like it might be now. That's cool. Glad to meet him. Bobby. I went with Tuna right there, and I think I'm going to keep it there for now. So maybe if we die as Tuna, we'll change. But right now, let's keep it as Tuna. I wasn't thinking fast enough to change it because the honest answer, I just wasn't thinking fast enough. So I went with Tuna, but I'm not going to be the same kind of tuna. I'm more of a bluefin tuna than a yellow belly. I don't even know if that's a type of tuna. Don't quote me. That's so funny. But yeah, I don't know. I like Bobby so far. That's awesome. We're gonna go up to the Green Lake and go see our see our friends now if they're home. That's where A-Rock's staying. Green, is it Green or Black? Black Lake. Sorry, Black Lake. Bobby is in Green Mountain. A-Rock is at Black Lake, and I think Menace might be there too. I don't know. Well, that's our next stop. Let's go. Is it Gore-Tex, Nimrod? Is that what it was? I thought you said Vortex, but if it's Gore-Tex, cool. That's fine too. If I say that, at least I'm close, right? Milton and Indica need to do a run. That'd be cool. Is Milton's on this server now, isn't he? I have to take a look, but it sounds like a lot of the people from Hey Barbie came here. Bobby. I like Bobby. As soon as I heard him coming in, I was like getting my gun ready and stuff, and I was like, stop, Tuna. Come on. We're RPing. We're not killing everybody. We're trying to and dying. One of the two. Alright, there's our gas zone. This is what we got to get past. We're just going to keep following the road. It's going to break off, and at that break off, there's a possible police thing. Situation, dynamic event. So we'll check for that. If it's not there, no big deal. And we'll go right up to the Black Lake after that and see if A-Rock and the boys are home. Very cool. I'm excited to see A-Rock. Don't tell him I said that. Ever. Never. You fell asleep at the picnic tables in front? Menace, I wish you'd quit getting so drunk that you're falling asleep on picnic tables again. Come on, man. I was walking down this road yesterday. I just wanted to run a player, right? So I was walking down this road yesterday, and a car came zipping by as fast as possible, straight that way. Which makes perfect sense, because what a great place to get ambushed, you know, in a car ever on DayZ. Is just like everybody wants to ambush you. That's why I was thinking aloud. I'm like, well, do I take my gun out and shoot if we see a car? Because all I want to do is ambush a car. Yeah, Indica, I'm going to. It's actually, I'm going to make an announcement soon, guys. I'm running into problems in life and work and having a morning stream. I've said it a couple times. Unfortunately, the morning stream's going to have to change. I have to do a little bit less time streaming and more time, and when I stream, it has to be later in the day. I'm going to make an announcement. It's going to be Thursdays for sure. I'm going to be able to stream, and then I'm going to think of other days and times. So let me just bear with me a little bit. But I've got to get stuff done in the mornings now, and so it's going to become more of like a normal time of a stream, basically. I hate that for some of us because I know we're working and watching at the same time. hopefully it won't ruin all that. But yeah, that's coming. That is coming. And I'm joining into these RP servers and starting to build something, so we'll see what happens out of all this. See what happens. All right, here's our cutoff. But first, let's see if it's actually the next road up we can go to, so never mind. We'll just keep going straight here. We'll go to the next road up. It's sniped right now. Mere hundreds of meters away from Black Lake. Yeah, see, it would have been right here, the convoy. It's not, or the police event, and it's not there. Snowstorm screws with my eyes. I think they do a good job on it, because it's like I said, that looks like how Michigan looked this morning. It's raining sideways. Yeah, hell yeah, Indica, we'll play. I'd love to run with Maddie. I'd love to run with all you guys again. I miss the old RP days. I know you guys, you're sick of hearing me say it. I needed the break, but I do miss it. I did have a really good time hanging out with you guys. It's always been a blast, always. All right, Black Lake is this away. I'm gonna have to take a left somewhere. It's kind of like right over here. Oh yeah, I'm down for it. I'm down to play. Down to clown. Hello? Where's the lake? I think it's pretty cool that I can go into the trees and you don't see as much of the snow. I don't know if it's meant to be like that, but that's what you would see in reality. You'd have a lot of spaces where you wouldn't have to. Aha. Okay, that's the. Oh, we're here then. We're here. I don't. Menace said there were picnic tables outside, and there's picnic tables around here, and that's a base. Hello? Is anybody home? Hello? Hello? Anybody here? Hello? Look at these nice cars you got. Am I supposed to be able to get this close? Oh, yay. Alright, let's see. Oh, it was A-Rock. It said A-Rock on there. Hold on. Yeah, we raided you. Ghost Ridge. P.S. Fuck you, A-Rock. Davey. Ghost Ridge. Noted. Should stop talking aloud right now. Ghost Ridge. Let's keep that in mind. Tuna. Wait. Tuna. There we go. I did not raid you. I just came by to say hello to an old friend. See you soon, Tuna. Ghost Ridge. Davey. Let's remember that one. We got a bone to pick with old Davey. Hey, Mr. Hines, what's up, buddy? Nice to see you. Hope you're well. This A-Rock spot here, huh? I like it. Looks nice. If they raided them, maybe, I don't know what they would have got to. Doesn't look like they got inside. Well, we know there are aggressors out there. Ghost Ridge, huh? We made it. We came from all the way down there in Electro. All the way around. Made it to our buddies up. What time is it? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to sleep right here. Go to sleep right outside of our friend's house, and we'll come see him later. If we can pull it off. Good start. Good start on some RPing. Learned some things. So what do we got? Let's review really quick. There was in Green Mountain. I gotta look at that. That's Gore-Tex. Gore-Tex get the Green Mountain. Okay. Green Mountain Gore-Tex. We had Bobby. Now we have Ghost Ridge, Davey. Ghost Ridge, we got to learn some more about. I want to find out where they live, where they put their heads down, you know? Where do they go to sleep? Let's find out. Figure that one out. We can maybe make an ally with old Bobby. Very interesting so far. One thing I can't do is join into like A-Rock's fashion idea here. I can't do it, and the reason being is I don't want anyone to think I'm a part of any group. I don't want that word to spread. Because we're going to go into it, and we're going to spy. And now, I think I have my target, an old Ghost Ridge. We'll figure it out, though. Guys, thanks for being here. This is a lot of fun. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Gore-Tex. It does make a great jacket. The boots, too. I thought it was Vortex, but yeah. You're on the same server as A-Rock and Maddie. I am, Mr. Hides. We're going to do this. We're going to be independent on this one. I'm not going to do it the same way as I did before. Let me exit before I just get shot in the back. A-Rock sees some dude in his tree and shoots him. Yeah, not going to do it the same capacity. I would love to be a little bit more independent and kind of... I'm going to make things happen behind the scenes. That's what's going to happen. I want to be a force, even though I'm a single, if that makes sense. We're going to spy. We're going to gain information, similar to what we did in Copa. Very similar, but with this twist. We'll make a twist to it. All right, guys. That was awesome. Let's go find someone to raid really quick. I know somebody's out. Hold on. Yeah, thanks, Data. Thanks for saying that, guys. Appreciate you all. This... Boom. Yeah, guys, thanks for being here. I will be Mr. Hides. It's going to change here, and I'll put an announcement out in both Discord and on my YouTube, but going to be a little bit later. I have to because of work, and it seems like right now, by the way, guys, it's going to work out that we're going to get more content because of it, because now I can go to these RP servers where A-Rock's starting off and be a different character, take on a different role. It's kind of aligning, and they get on later. All the guys from HBL seem to have gotten on a little bit later time. So, yeah, sorry, I'm going on and on. Let me find someone. I don't feel as bad about the change coming. I kind of am excited about it now. It feels more exciting than it did before. Redirect. Who can we go to? We got Running Man, we got Amish Zed, Happy Bombs, Holly Rex, and Muller. If you guys have anybody else, Bones! Hey, buddy, thanks for being here, Bones. Glad to have you, man. Sorry I didn't say hi to you sooner. I don't know if I saw you say anything, but appreciate you, dude. Anyone got a suggestion, yell it out. We got Muller, Amish Zed, Running Man, Happy Bombs, Holly Rex. Anything. Yeah, like the stream, guys. Like the stream if you can. It helps me, too. I forgot to say it, but please do. Anybody? Okay, we're gonna go with we'll go Amish again. Oh wait, no, he's not playing DayZ. We're not gonna do that. Alright. We'll go Holly. She's my late yeah, we'll go Holly. She's my favorite. She's one of my favorite DayZers, honestly, of all time. She's so good. and so humble about how good she is. HB, you like happy bombs? We can do happy bombs. Since it got said, we'll do it. I like happy bombs too. He plays with Amish Zed a lot. All right, guys. Molar? Oh no, we got a molar before you. Jeez, I'm gonna flip a coin. Flip a coin. Heads, molar. Tails, happy bomb. Here we go. Tails. Happy bomb. I'm sorry. It's set. See you guys soon. Can't wait. See you tomorrow morning. 7 a.m. Changes are coming, but tomorrow's gonna be the same.